1, 2, 3. All right. There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, let me make maybe more light. Yep. There we go. Good morning, everybody. Rise and shine. Wake up. Shit. I'm still so sleepy, honestly. Would easily sleep some more. 2 days of little sleep is not good. Or it's really bright, actually. Maybe something like this. All right, so where we left off last time, we did some just real quick, we did some Nightmare. Pretty much finished Act 5. Also after the stream I quickly ran through it all until Ancients, basically saved Anya and leveled up a little bit with Peldritch, Pindle and Eldritch, so more or less ready to finish this. I was thinking maybe indeed give it a try to farm a little bit Nightmare Cows. I don't know if we're gonna find something good. Let's see how it goes. If it's gonna be super slow and kind of not easy to do, especially with you know, finding the lag on the druid and so on, maybe then we skip it and just go trying to farm a little bit hell like Cold Plains and stuff, and then go to the pit basically. That would be the idea for now. So I did look a little bit at some trades. If I could buy, I don't know, something like Alder's Head or something, but no, everything is super expensive still. Even with my Amrune, there is not much that I could do, so bad luck, I guess. Ooh, 20 FCR. Holy, that's actually good. That's good stuff for Act 4 Mercenary for sure. Nice. Molten Boulder, Partisan, and another Demon Hide Sash. Makes sense to re-roll, I guess. Our FCR belt has no resistances, nothing, so kinda easy decision. So let's do that while we are, you know, getting ready. Let's see. Should have enough? Yeah. All res. I think he would be a little bit stronger, right? Technically, yeah, more life and stuff. All right. I also found base rune stuff potentially for memory. It's an exceptional base, so could be pretty good. You are an even greater warrior. All right. Nice. Okay. Boop beep boop. Some fire rest, some MF. Forgot to use MF on Diablo actually, but who cares, I guess. Free to chain lightning sentry. I thought maybe somebody wants to use it. Like for arcane farm, but I don't think so. Now, what do I want to do? I need you. I need and Ethrune, right? If I remember correct. Holy shit, no more Ethrunes. And we are 30 lightning res. I feel like FHR is better, given that I'm capped with resistances. Yeah, how much lightning res do I have? 123, right? Well, better luck next time, I guess. That's not a good start. All right. Okay, so let's do first things first. My bears are already level 20, so they're pretty strong. I think we should be farming. Let's go Ancient's Way. I believe I finished, yeah, I did Narnia quest. Kinda not really remembering what happened last night. Maybe this way. Or yeah, okay. Then probably back and to the left. Let's do Ancients, let's do Bale, and continue with next. See how we can do, how we can go about Nightmare Cows. Ravens are not that strong. Still, I think in the beginning they would carry quite a lot of damage, so... Yeah, there we go. Okay, Ariat Summit. I don't think I need really any preparation, so let's just roll with it. Although Holy Freeze doesn't really sound good, to be honest. Oriana! Oh shit. How did I almost die? I'm so sleepy. I don't follow what's happening. Oh man. That cursed piece of F. Man. Okay. Can do it without Oriana. Oriana, release the beast. I think not. You manipulative whore. From PoE. Kind of funny that they also had Oriana. Wait, why nobody's dying? Come on, can you attack them and not like look at them? What the hell? The Raven AI is so bad. Sometimes like they just fly around like idiots. Please, somebody die. Somebody. Okay, one is down. Yeah, probably cursed is not the best idea. Oh, fuck. Oh, of course. Bro slapping. This dude usually never hits you, and now he landed. Okay. Alright, so now I will push Hearts of Wolverine, because bulls are not gonna survive a lot, so it's better to just go with this. Alright. Let's grab the mercenary. I knew the ancients. Ah, thank you for rescuing them. Sure. Okay. Now let's zoom. Okay, ancients were a little bit harder than I expected. To be honest. Gauntlets. But yeah, probably I should have re-rolled without cursed and like, you know, make them super vanilla easy. Ancients are tougher than remember. But yeah, they did seem to absorb more damage. I mean, my summons were a bit like acting stupid, so I also think that's part of the reason it was a little bit harder than it should have been. How's your progress? Did you manage to get through normal and start Nightmare yesterday? Okay, let's take it step by step here. Right. Words don't keep. here we definitely should find waypoint. That's quite important. We're gonna run, I don't know, maybe Bale for leveling. Oof. I guess that's a bad part of Summoner, that if you run, everybody runs and nobody deals damage, and you can get killed. You cannot stop for like souls, for example, especially with conviction. Nightmare was tough to start, but you better still just act 1. CBF is huge issue, but now I have something to fix that. Ooh. Okay, but yeah, remember that you can have 2 items with half freeze duration, and it will give you cannot be frozen. I think for throw barb this is the easiest way in the beginning, or like rite of passage if you can find it, but obviously that's a bit harder. But 2 can half freeze duration items, that's good. And I think there is a craft, I think it's a diamond craft that actually gives you half freeze duration, so take a look at it. Could be what you are actually looking for, because yeah, like obviously you don't deal any damage if you're frozen. That was like an addition from I don't know, a couple of seasons ago, so you might not know that one. All rest 6. Tutor Raven, Fury, Fry, Oak Sage. Alright, there, waypoint. Let's go sell stuff. Yeah, you could, I mean, that's typically a useless stat, but you can find it like on boots and gloves, on belt, amulet, rings, so you definitely could find something something useful with that. Somewhere where you would usually not care at all, but here it would actually work. Wow, I'm still sleepy, that's funny. Should be alright. I'll grab a coffee in half an hour or so. That would help. Okay, Bale, let's go. Let's go after him. Let's see if I manage to do UBERS today. Kinda doubt. Maybe tomorrow. You only slept like 3 hours? Oh shit. Yeah, no, like I think if I were not to stream, I would probably like try to go maybe even longer last night, or sleep less. But with streaming, it's like you just become a vegetable very quick. It doesn't work anymore. I still remember that PoE1 Settlers League start. You're tired? Hello, Furious, hello. PoE1 League start, Settlers, when like I went for 24 hours. Holy shit, I was such a vegetable. I was a lot of fun though. But yeah, I was too tired this time to do something like this. And then yeah, like I have additional things that I need to do. I actually got really I have 2 things to manage today during the day. One is to feed the cat, and ideally it should be done around 5 PM, because first food for him was around 6 in the morning or like 5 in the morning. So like super early. The second thing is I need to meet a friend at around 10 or 11 p.m. I don't know, and like go outside. So that's a bit complicated, because I was kind of planning maybe to go until midnight, but then maybe I'll finish actually around 10:30. So it depends really how quick my friend walks. You wanted to sleep long, but your brain just sits thinking about finding runes. Right. How's it going, Furious? How did you end last night? What was achieved? Your cat gets fed at 6 a.m. and it's a menace every time. Right. I'm not surprised at all. Hey Shinui, good morning. Hello. How's it going? Did you rest well since yesterday? More energy after the week? Ghost want. We ended last night attack 2 Nightmare, getting absolutely reamed by my minus 20% res. Oh shit. Okay. That's a tough one for sure. Ariana! Release the beast, come on, go! Really have no idea why yesterday I didn't catch that her name is the name of the lady from PD2. That was really crazy. Totally slept in at 9:30 or something. Whoa! Wow. Really cool though. I mean, get some rest. That's great. I wish I could sleep another hour, maybe even and a half, but I was like, nah. Let's achieve some goals in Diablo 2. First death going into floor 1 of the tower in Nightmare. What? How? Having a cold curse archer unique right there. Ooh. Holy. And they slap you. That's kinda crazy. Cold and cursed archers just at the entrance. Yeah, like, because they are much faster already in Nightmare. Stiletto. Should have used my thing. Wait, it's a storm spike. No, I thought it was spectral blade. No, this is useless. I don't know though, maybe lightning skill damage minus enemy lightning res. Anybody plays lightning build? Bazinet. Reinforced mace. Last word, okay. You bail. Alright. You walk around 12 in your chair, sag down, and everything hurted. That was fucked up. No man, shit. Oh no. Happens to the best of us. I mean, you're definitely tired then. Take it easy this weekend. For sure. Storm Spire. 2 masteries for Barbarian with attack rating, lightning res and poison res and physical damage reduction. Bowhide, is this something that you might want? I mean, masteries will give you like decent boost. A bit of damage from throwing mastery and all the 4 skills. And maybe if you put a point in deep wounds, you would also get some decent open wounds damage. And also 2 resistances, some attack rating. That looks not too bad. Looked around opening and closing my mouth like I was on some shitty sitcom. Oh man. Yeah, absolutely. Whenever you're ready, it's yours. You know what reminds me of, Furious? That again, like from that stream of PoE League, when I was basically pushed to do Merciless Lab, Merciless or Cruel Lab, I think. Wait, I don't have waypoint. Right. Cruel Lab. And I went and I did like all the whole lab until the last Izaro. And then like preparing to fight him when he appears. And then he just one-tapped me, slapped basically. That reminds me a lot of that. And I was also there like, holy shit. Hey Satis, hello, happy weekend to you too. Hope you're good. Enjoying the adventures in Diablo 2 Resurrected, I guess. Plate mail? Oh, wait, is this again Bone Flesh? Man, I found this armor 3 times already, seriously? Who the heck is this handsome fellow on my screen? Hell yeah, J-Stacks, hello. Good to see you. How are you? How is life? I've seen you've been playing more PoE 2 lately. We are all hyped into season 11 of Project Diablo 2, so don't get surprised. You're playing D4? Oh no, you went from acceptable to... Oh man, can't complain. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm good. It's been like overall the last 2 months were a little bit tough with like job situation and things like that, but overall I think it's good. Summer is coming. It's still very weird though, like, you know, the climate change is real. 3 experience shrines in a row, dude. So summer is coming, I'm happy for the things, I have work to do, money is coming, and, you know, playing some video games, so what else to ask for? Ooh, that was really good. Waypoint situation. Oh no, I didn't even... Oh bruh. Is this really worth it? And I don't think I have waypoints anywhere. Okay, Black Marsh, alright. Let's go backwards then. So yeah, I've been enjoying it lately. I think like mostly I enjoyed PoE 2 quite a lot. Maybe not the first playthrough with like Ranger, it felt really tedious to me, but with a new patch with Huntress, Amazon Huntress, that was really nice. Even though like I was complaining about the loot and everything, but the gameplay was generally satisfying. I was a bit annoying playing on SSF that you really like don't have many chances to craft shit, and you need to craft a lot, but overall was pretty pleasant time spent, like what, 100 hours or something. And then we played a bit Last Epoch, which was okay, I guess. Still kind of didn't feel much for the game, to be honest, but you know, maybe that's a me problem. And played some Chrono Trigger, that was nice. Played through this Firewatch game. That was maybe a little bit underwhelming on the story. It was really good, but the end was like meh. Like they tried to make it, you know, emotional and everything, but I didn't really feel it. It's just not enough grip, but it was beautiful and kind of pleasant to walk around in beautiful landscapes. New season started yesterday, basically 10 AM Pacific Standard Time, so just about like 20 hours ago, 15 hours ago. Good morning, afternoon, night. Have you played all night long? No. No. I didn't do it this time. I was pretty tired. So I played like 5 hours. I got into End of Nightmare and then went to sleep, and I just started like half an hour ago. Alright, where is the Tree Hat Tree Beard? We might give the season a go. Nice, nice, dude. There are not so many changes, let's say, but there are good quality of life features like currency tab, for example, you know. Currency tab is real. Can decide if you want to play PD2 or do another challenge run on D2R? And that's a tough question, actually. I don't know, man. See what you feel like more. Going with economy in PD2, you know, trying to do some things here and there. Maybe some goals. I have some crazy goals for my standard, like 1 million kills. I want to do UBERS and declone, and also wanna try to find 2 super unique items like Heraldric Almanac, Heraldric Navigator, things like that. That would be sick if I can get like 2 of them. And if I can, then let's see, maybe like level 98, and if it goes smooth and nice and I'm happy with the build and it's strong, maybe then level 99. The thing that's great about PD2 is that every time an update comes, it makes the mod better than it's ever been. Not once you thought, ah man, this game was more fun when Season X. Yeah, that's true. The thing is, I think Senpai honestly does it quite well in a sense that they always create something good. So like, you know, it's a burger feedback model kind of. They are modeling it here. It's like they're doing something good, something very nice, and that people like, yeah, this is so awesome. Then they nerf some shit, and then they finish it up with some also good, maybe not too crazy, but good options, you know. I think that's what they do. So, and typically, yeah, they have some substantial kind of update usually. And then some smaller updates. Some smaller good updates. The problem is like, because yeah, like you could see that they are, okay, let's see how it goes. Since they're getting more like tired and tired with everything, and like not enough. Oof, that's actually really slow, man. Maybe good experience at least. What's the area level? 64. I'm like 14, 12 levels behind. I know what I need. I need Act 4 Mercenary, actually. So, I don't know, maybe when they are done with a lot of big updates, or cannot really do much, and still want to keep some kind of cadence in releasing seasons, maybe that's gonna become a little bit of an issue. Okay, I need to update a lot of my charms. They're all kind of shit. Get out of here. Okay, 30 life, I mean, definitely better. Actually, FHR might be also better than like this, for example. Is it worth it to run Pluggy this season besides the massive star space? The biggest issue for not having Pluggy is resetting skills. That you have to farm the token. Yeah, I think the currency tab makes it really good. The shared stash tab is usually enough, unless you want to like hoard a grail in your stash. To be honest, I would say that you can go without Pluggy, and like if you be maybe a bit more sure about your build, of course you can respec like 3 times, but then if you want another build, just go with a new character, and eventually you can have a Sork that could quickly farm the tokens. Considering you also like, if you want to do, for example, if you want to do forgot his name, Declone, then you also need to farm like CS and maybe Bale for Primeval Soul, so you should be able to get it. Oh, Crystal Sword. I do have bases for Spirit, if anybody wants, honestly. I'm not planning to do them, really. Can call me a doomer, but the season features are still in line with what I expected. The endpoint of the mod. Yeah, you've been talking about it, the transferring to single player, everything. Akara sells tokens for 50k in single player? Huh? Really? Is it true? I had no idea. I mean, that's boggers then. Then you really don't need Plaggy. Unless you want to hoard everything. Unless they changed it this season. Okay, that's interesting. Had no idea. But it also kind of makes sense. I mean, really, on single player, why do you want to farm that thing? You've been playing it, so it could have been beta stuff, honestly. Could have been related to beta. Although only open beta wasn't single player, I think. Not the club. Not sure. 11 all res. I think that's better. Right, open beta was removed single player. Damn, you're so right. Today is your day, Furious. Warstone Shard, thank you. Alright. Okay, I think it's not really fast, the experience, but maybe I should really take Act 4 Mercenary. With amplified damage, it might be stronger. I'll be slower, especially to find the lag. But I think I could be much faster here, really. But I have a feeling that I would be so much faster with just Bayo runs. I don't think this is really a build for that. Still, I want to find some stuff. Last week rather than the past week. Right, so not this week, but last week. Yep. Passive and magic skills, 20 increased attack speed? What? What's happening here? What is this stuff? Do you need something like this, Furious? 20 IS and passive and magic skills for Amazon? Probably not. Mo. Probably missed a lot of them there in the middle of that big puddle. Yeah, unless you play like a hybrid magic arrow or strafe passive zone, then yeah, you'll probably need both. Attack rating. Right. Okay, let's give it a shot one more time, and let's try also with another mercenary. Amazon skill levels. 1. Mhm. We put this on. For now, I don't need so much resistances anymore. Level 93 on hardcore. Hello. What are you guys doing there? And if anybody needs bases for spirit, it's right there. Just in case. Okay, let's try new mercenary. I don't have gear for him though. Okay, so higher. I need dark one. Vanokset, Balamir, Zarekov, Maraxion, Amoneth, Xaphanis, Malphasus, Sus, all of this, okay, this is applicable, this probably not, this is not applicable. Malphasus. I had FCR, yeah, rank 44, perfect. You also pick them based on the name, yeah, I mean, with all the, you know, all the same things, what else do you choose it by? I think this 30 FCR was nice. Okay, so let's see. Oh, requires level 51. Shit. And I don't think he has enough strength. Oh no, he has, okay. Good. FCR, this. I have never really used them, so I can't really say. Wait, I need to do it differently. Just to avoid this back and forth. So what do they have? FCR 48, Holy Nova Bone Spear, 30 currently, and he has 40. Okay, so next. Do I have any gloves with FCR maybe? I don't think I have anything else with FCR, right? Could buy, but I feel like for now it's okay. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how it works. It's gonna be painful without movement speed, really, but so simple it's funny. My wife asked me how I pick up my mercs, and I told her just one attribute and the name only. She was so confused. Sometimes simplicity is better, you know. All right, let's see how it goes. Now. Okay. I wonder how much the 50 rejuice gonna cost now, since they're so much easier to collect in the stash tab. It's interesting to see how it's gonna develop. I think we definitely deal more damage. I mean, bears, they just slap, and ravens, of course, also deal. Help a lot with amplified damage. Oh, he feels much stronger. Oh, nice. Yeah, then once he get to level 51, he was like 4 levels below me. Wow. Once he gets to 51, we will be able to give him the new chest, and he's gonna be casting faster. That's good. Green amulet, Vidala snare, chance to pierce on it. That's not bad actually. Not so many easy ways to get chance to pierce early on. So I guess pretty good. Shadow warrior. Skin belt. Good for crafting. 54. Throwing spear. 30 AS, 55 enhanced damage. Yeah. A little low. On the low side, needs to like be 150 or something to consider. For breakfast. Nice. Have a great day. Thank you. Enjoy. Enjoy quality time together. Very good. We'll be slowly going into this farming mood. Moo, moo. Confused for a second. And I think this one, yeah, this one also has chance to cast amplify damage on casting, which is great actually. He has double chances. Maybe once again, the balance. Could always use more FHR. 42, that's a good break. On the Druid, more FHR is always better. F53, maybe I get 12 FHR on a large charm, that would be also nice. Can't really say. I feel like it's still a little bit slower than farming anything else, but getting decent charms and not coming absolutely naked to hell is always a good thing. And charms are indeed dropping. Next, should have checked how long it took the game. All right. Damn, so many birds outside. And no, it's not my ravens. I think we have like a new family, like bird family living outside in our home, in our yard. And they are so like to sing a lot. Before we had some kind of overgrown fat pigeons, and they were doing their thing like ooh, you know, that kind of thing, not really chirping or anything. But these new ones are actually pretty great. Although once I got so startled when it landed on my windowsill, like outside, I started to chirp and sing, and I was like, holy shit, it was so loud. I was absolutely not prepared for this in any way, but still it was great. Bolt, sing. Have a lot of starlings, and when they are on their own, they sing all these lovely little tunes. Nice. That's really cool. Extremely loud mechanical screech. Right. Yeah. I understand. If it's like all mashing together in dissonance, kind of, it's probably pretty crazy. Okay, one hand gaming. Let's go. Preparing for the grind later. Oh, another wallstone shard. Sweet. Shard. Another amulet. Man, I really want my +3 summoning amulet. Can I have it, pretty please? Battle staff. Oh, no. Okay, we're leveling. That's good. Should probably put some points into wolves now. I will need more meat shields, I think. And I need to update the armor of my mercenary from OFCR. Kind of forgot about this. Released armor. Another wallstone shard. Hello. Nice. Oh no. He went straight into the mumus. No. So now he should have, yeah, 48 FCR, 75, it's a bit of a stretch. Free to traps for assassin. Dude. GG, yeah. It's not GG. Where is my 3-2 summoning? Some socketed maiden jabs, still using 2 socketed pillars from Act 2 normal. Oof. Maiden javelins. Okay, that's the class specific ones. Okay. I do get a lot of bases here if I find something. Oh, scream. So, what did you start with? The... what's it called? Like the lightning strike, power strike, charge strike, stuff like that? Or you went with poison jabs instead? Okay, I need to work today on finding the good pose to sit in so that I feel comfortable, nothing pains in the whole body. You actually made a mess? You try Fand for leveling. But it was reversed. I don't think they put it back, did they? Don't think so. I don't think they fixed it. At least I haven't seen the note. Because they said, like in a pretty much one of the latest open beta patch notes, they said reversing it back to before this season, and it was pretty much GG, well played for the Fend. He never made it past using Jab, or maybe Jab, but I think yeah, like it's the whole thing didn't work. The Jab is faster now, okay. Because it was really good build in the testings, but then not. Okay, what level I am? 55. Oh no, where is it? Ah, there it is. Follow is free, yay! Only today, special offer. Right. Another Warstone shard. Still, I have maybe like 5. I don't think it's enough for any reasonable purchase, really. Can't get much with it. I do like this Merc, but I don't like my move speed. Maybe if I had like Hustle with Burst of Speed or Harmony on swap or something, but I don't. The Vigor just feels so good in the movement, especially now that my teleport cooldown is like 6 seconds. Surprisingly high damage with Bone Spear? Probably. Yeah, I think here it makes sense because my damage here is definitely not enough. So extra damage is useful. And yeah, the Avamerc. I don't remember. I don't think I have there like any really damage dealing stuff. She's not really dealing a lot of damage. Her weapon is very weak. Only Ravens had like 10 hits or something. All okay. All is fine, I guess. Summon Spirit Wolf. Wait, he doesn't get any bonuses from Dire Wolf? That's rough. No. You. Which Ravens did less damage and other summons did more, but in the end this is how it works. Ravens are only leveling. In the end you deal damage with either bears or wolves. Ravens, I mean, they add up, but they do less damage than everything else, actually. So it's kind of how it is. That's why, like last season, the Den Mother fought bears, and you was like GG summon build. You didn't even need to use Ravens pretty much. I mean, you could if you want, but you didn't have to. So I think it's only leveling. Now that I'm thinking, yeah, with Fenris, I think Wolves dealing better damage. Never went to all in silent to remember adding Beast to the mix and my DPS went by about 1.5k. Ah, okay. That's interesting. The Beast though, there is like, I've been reading a lot about like summon from like all the gurus of Druid. The thing with Beast that the main thing it doesn't really add a lot of damage, but it reduces the frames for attack animation. So that's like the main thing, that 2 bow and crossbow and 20 attack speed on the bolt? What? Usually it takes me like half a year to find such thing. So usually, yes, that is damage. That's true. That's true. So it reduces the attack animation and everything. But then there is a very hard trade-off with the amount of skills. So basically, Beast on summons makes sense, not in like all the scenarios. Let's put it this way. Sometimes it doesn't make sense because how little you could offer to the mix. You need to have a lot of plus skills basically for it to work. You lose like easily four skills with Beast, like 3 skills, which is why it may feel underwhelming. And if you are not super high tier gear, then I think it's not gonna be worth it. Because skills on summon druid plus skills, they compete very heavily with everything else. They add a lot of damage. But I am in a way kind of determined to try different setups for the druid this season. Still want to see if like Green Goblin setup gonna work, because that's like the most chill build, I think. I kind of feel it's not gonna, because multi-shot was double, like nerfed to half, and then crossbows were nerfed, so I don't know if it's really worth it. It's a huge investment unless you do some kind of crazy build. Something like you were innocent and you have like Headhunter to proc amplify and like you telestomp, like, you know, crazy stuff like this. Maybe that's something that's gonna work. 2 to work Rise 10 FCR, bro. Where is my stuff? What is this? What the hell? Okay, level 56. Getting a lot of levels here, actually. To be honest with you, I think I would have been much faster in Roston Keep. Let's give it a shot. Ooh. Didn't find a lot of... I mean, we found some good charms, but not a lot. Maybe that's still the reason to go for it. Oh, man. So here it slaps a little bit stronger than I'd wish. It's probably dead end. I think it's also... Okay, we're gonna do coffee in like half an hour. I need my first coffee to wake up. Finally. Ethereal Hyperion Spear with 4 sockets. That's actually exceptional. Wait, Hyperion Spear? Isn't that... No, that's not... Wait. Is that a lead base? Ariox Needle. That's a lead base, isn't it? Ethereal 4 sockets, I mean... Could make something good in there, like, you know, inside for Merc if you need to. Seems good. Experience Shrine. It's elite? Yeah. I was a bit confused because, like, the damage is not high, but I guess it's because this is like the lowest tier base basically out there, so maybe that's why. Okay. Woof, woof. Okay, until they have like 1000 life, they're not gonna leave at all, but we should start leveling them anyways. Yeah, it's easily way more experience here. Probably. I don't want to say I wasted time because we did get some decent charm upgrades, which is very nice. Oh man, you're still there? Hello? All right. Wow, that's a lot of experience. Should have leveled here and maybe then went to the other place. You're forcing yourself to get a cup and a 5-minute break. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's why I usually have this a reminder every hour to take a break. But today this rule is not the one we're following. Come on, Malphasus, get out of there. Don't stay in the middle of them. Not healthy. Bear is doing really nice with... Man, I should have really leveled here first. So stupid sometimes. Let's do also Bale. Let's see how it works. With my extra MF, maybe I will actually drop something. Shouldn't be too weak. Yeah, look at this damage. Look at this damage. This is how Uber Bale is gonna die tonight. Brav, hello. How are you, dude? Kappa? Fancy a Kappa Mate? Mate or mate? Stygian Pilum, oh no. Just got to hell, nice, nice. What are you rolling? Mate? Okay, okay. Are you rolling the... Ooh, that's a good damage. 150 top damage. 20 deadly strike as well. Maximum damage on character level, attack rating. And 43 enhanced damage. Yo, this is really, really nice. You don't drink mate? It's disgusting. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Lightning strike zone. Now you sit in Nightmare Cows for a day? Oh, looking forward to you rolling a perfect zone torch? Right, right. I'm looking for a perfect druid torch. Not gonna lie. This is what we're here for. We run one Uber run, we get druid torch, and then we're farming and looting. Holy shit. Those souls are looting us. I'm surprised you don't like mate, Shinui. I mean, it's not like everybody should like it, but it's also, you know, if you like tea, for example, and it's a tea. Bit of drinking a cigarette? What? You crazy. What? That's even offensive. I mean, I don't know, like you probably drank the, you know, the pure mate, right? The leaf. Not only like the stuff that you buy in the supermarkets, right? Because those are quite different. But I also think that the proper tea one from like Bombilla with all that stuff, probably even less people would like. It's even more specific in taste and everything. So, bowhide, I do have a pretty decent throwing weapon if it's something that you might want and need. Decent damage. Your body's fanatic about it. Tasted like a sea in winter. In water. Holy shit. You never tried it? I'm not sure. Like, I figured that for some reason, like in Western cultures, people drink very little tea. I kind of made my peace with this, so like whatever, you do whatever you fancy. But I think like generally, if you don't like infusions and teas, then there's probably no reason for you to like it. Hey Brian, starting later today, still in doubt if you want to go hardcore or softcore. Us as a starter. No tea drinking UK? Well, okay, maybe UK is an exception, but you know, take like Central, Southern Europe, Northern Europe, maybe Northern still drinks a little bit. Take those, they don't drink tea at all. Hardcore is the way. Well, I think there are way less things now that can kill in PD2, like it's been, you know, all kind of balanced and everything, so why not? Not for me though. That's not my way. I do it my way. Damn, the damage. We're so strong. So many people have been dying, yeah. I figure it's because a lot of new players, like all these PvE streamers. Seriously guys, like yesterday, PD2 had like 20,000 viewers. Like that's crazy. Actually crazy. You think about it. But yeah, a lot of PvE streamers went hardcore, and I think their communities as well, and a lot of them died, so you know the drill. All the noobs getting wrecked. Composite, nothing here, okay. To gargoyle trap? How is that even possible? I don't know, man. That's a good question. Wait, who of you is... Okay, that dude is real. No. Oh man, oh shit. Hey Jakub, what do you think about Amazon Multi? It's still pretty good. Multi-shot is still pretty good. You also have more diversity now, like variety in whether to go Bariza or bows, like Wind Force, for example, or something crafted, so still pretty good. You could even go Strafe. Maybe if you want to try Strafe, that's probably even stronger. Ooh, wait a minute. Unique Amulet. No, cousin. No. Screw you. Wait, what do I have here? And the rune bow was a mage wrath, right? Guided hour, magic arrow, Amazon skills. Rip Nokazan. What's your final plan for the druid? Full summoner all the way or switching like Rebis? Yeah, full summoner. Full summoner. I think this season I want to go like stamina, you know? So I want to go longer. And for that I need some very chill, comfortable build. Wait. I don't think this one is actually ever used by anybody, so I'll drop it. And Nokazan has maximum fire res, which could be useful for like declone, but I don't think so. I'll put it anyways in for now. Okay, decent base. Hey yo, where the bear run? Right, where? Multi is nerfed a bit, but top end still amazingly strong. Yeah, but you have penetration still, then all the bows were buffed, so it's, you know, it was a trade-off. I'm pretty sure it's pretty good. But yeah, my plan is basically to go full summon, and I want to kind of try different versions and see which one is the best, basically. More or less the plan. Because I didn't get any like definitive test results from anybody who tried like who tried the wait, it's a spear, it's not javelin. Who tried summons, because they did not get like a lot of change. They got nerfed for sure, like druid got nerfed, the bear got nerfed, so it means then mother nerfed. And I don't think there was any significant increase. I still want to try Fenris, see how like full zoo is gonna work. That seemed pretty strong, but then there is always a question mark. Do you do, like, what do you do the rest of your gear? Do you go Enigma or do you go Quetzalcoatl for Ghost, for Gust, sorry, or you like self-willed Templar Smite or Innocence for Amplify proc, so like a lot of things. I never did bosses as well, Brian, so I'm actually trying this season for the first time to do UBERS, and I want to try Declone. I think Rathma is a bit too sweaty for me, like I don't really want to do that. Lucion probably as well. Like I am not sure I really want to do any of that. It's already like you need a special build, a special set of gear, and I'm usually cannot be bothered doing this, honestly. So, not my favorite thing in games, unless like you can do it on the same build, you know. Lucion is easier than Declone? Yeah, I guess so. But again, you need like different set of gear, a lot of lightning absorb, I guess. You wanna try and do Tristram and Declone? Never done anything like that, even in vanilla? Oh, then that's definitely gonna be fun. Declone fight here I think is pretty decent. It's been honed for, you know, quite a while in terms of like how it is. Lucion is probably the most kind of fresh one. Was what like added last season and skyrocketed the prices of all the amulets, unfortunately, because everybody wants to get 2 corruptions for +2 skills basically, or similar. Which I really didn't like as an impact on economy, to be honest. It's just makes any reasonable amulet too expensive. Except the amulets that you find and the amulets that you craft, you know. The classic. What I'm level 60. Alright, Bale, let's go. Let's do it quick. Oh man, so much loot already on the ground. The amulet I bought last season, the High Lords. Yeah, I mean, High Lords is pretty GG. But then, yeah, like, what changed is that basically now you could slam an amulet or like any item. Oh no, servers. And then Lucian is the new pinnacle boss, allows you to slam it second time. So that's why it made everything expensive, because beyond one slam you want a second slam, which would be good. So basic items, if the first slam is somewhat usable, they don't lose their value anymore as much, of the amulets I mean. So that's why it's like increasing the value of them a lot. Oh, the best dudes, the best elite. I thought you would love a second chance to brick an item. Yeah, but can you brick a brick? I mean, that's probably hilarious, right? If you slam an item, like an amulet, let's say Mara, perfect Mara, you slam it, it breaks, you open Lucian portal right away, you fight him, you slam it and it breaks again into another random corrupted rare amulet. That would be such an awesome clip. Can you imagine? Maybe that should be my goal. Maybe that should be my goal. Oh shit. The excitement would be like unreal. Shigeru Miyamoto famously said, "A bad amulet is good eventually." What the fuck? I actually don't know who is this. Can you culturally enlighten me? Who is Shigeru Miyamoto? Miyamoto-san. Get him, wolves, get him. Mario's dead? The Super Mario, you mean? Game director for Nintendo. I see. Still way more experience here. Right, a delayed game is good eventually. A bad game is bad forever. Right. That one I heard. I think you mentioned it a few times at least. 440 life. Might push a little bit strength for some elite boots and stuff. Alright, let's do Bale again. Can I? Like, boom! Yes. Perfect landing on him. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody. Oh shit, where did he go? There. Maiden Javelin, Bramble Meats. Okay, the Javelin are 1 to chaff skills, mana life leech, fire damage, attack rating. Not sure if that's of interest. Probably not. 10 FCR gloves. That he could put to good use. No, he needs 5 more FCR somewhere. Okay, so what do we do? Should have probably joined Bayoran's public group. Would have been much faster, I think. Mana after each kill. So mana steal is not gonna work, right? Oh. I like the weekend Vincent's charge strike doesn't have right. Oh shit. You almost killed me. Furious. You know that? My first death was almost on you. Well timed chat message is the likely cause of my death. But also like 75 lightning grass, hello? Why did I get like to no life with just some lightning stuff? You'll get me eventually, right? I know you always try. Souls here as well. Hop. Damn bears, so strong. Oh. Maybe I could pick up at least something to sell for gold. My FCR is... Wait, what do you mean 20? Only 20 FCR? Okay. Ah yeah, 1 ring and gloves. Alright. Hop. Just a way to find NZ Nightmare, and I remember I have already done this. I'm in end Act 2. I hope you didn't start Act 1 from the beginning for that reason. That would be indeed quite funny. Come on, Bale. Crease and double axe. Symbilan. Also decent throw damage. Crease. The J Tundo. Poison skills, poison strike. Oh man, cannot be frozen, holy. That's nice, actually. Is there any bale running? Well. Okay, the person is not walking anywhere so far. Let's see if it's gonna pick up. Oh, more people join. That's a dead end. Oh, the dude who created the game just left. Yeah, I have more summons, exactly. Very curious ones. With a lot of different faces, you know. Wait, did you do Bale actually? Oh no, seriously? What the fuck? Who does that? Oh man. Stupid dude. That's terrible. That's why I don't like public games. PV players running the game? Yep. Wait, this game has been also desecrated. TP. TP. Oh man. Thank you. That's a dead end, boys. That's a dead end. Dead end. Don't you see the pattern? Dead end as well. I feel like I was leveling faster solo than in these games. PvE players ruining the game. For once, D2 people can feel superior in the game. That's so funny. There it is. There it is, guys. Anything drops yet? Ain't got shit? No, me neither. I only got like Amrun from Nightmare Forge and that's it. Not a single good item. Nothing like that. I got like +3 traps, amulet, the blue one, and that's it. Nothing yet. Nothing else, really. Wow. Okay, while we still have the shrine, please give it more. Yeah. I don't know, like a couple of high-res big charms as well, grand charms, but that's just maybe useful for now. Restart. Okay. Come on. Okay. I'll create it, I guess. No, that was my grand charm. Kirsche was slain by Black Soul. There you go. Oh, shit. it is. It's raining outside again. No. Well, at least it's good that there is no need to reminisce on the last weekend or something like this. However, oh shit. I guess the walking is not really good now. Fuck. The trains, definitely not pleasant. Don't even remember last time I trained here. Dry spring in 10 years. What? No way. Really? That's crazy. It wasn't very rainy here, like lately. It was more rainy like in January, February, March. But now it kinda came back suddenly out of nowhere. Trying controller out. It's okay, but man, trying to remember Xbox controller buttons after using PS for years is hard. Oh shit. I see. I'm gonna do controller later, like maps, when you have to pick up less stuff, I guess. Past 2 weeks it hasn't, at least it hasn't been below 22 degrees, full sun. Ooh, okay. Hyperion Javelin actually might be not bad for a throw barb. Superior with 2 sockets, not ethereal though. Yeah man, it's much faster, 4 minutes. So much more experience. Do. PP. Yeah, there it is. Level 66. Okay, level is good. Now question, do I go hell or do I go chaos? I feel like, wait, there is a way. I feel like I might still want to do a little bit of cow runs, even though it's gonna be pretty much enough. No, it's still gonna give experience. It's level 64, but I could technically find some upgrades there. But we're gonna do maybe one more, and like at noon in 7 minutes I'll go get a coffee and have a first break. Sounds like a good idea to me. Stretch a little bit, do 10 squats, 5 push-ups, 0 pull-ups. Oh shit, no. The break sounded good, but you're not doing all that? No. Now makes sense. Been sitting yesterday a lot, today didn't move at all, so movement is needed. That one kick from the minion of distraction, 300 HP. Okay, let's do one more. Okay. 15k DPS. No, Worldstone Shard. I missed it. Greedy people. Oops. Whew, all right. Nice. 700 life. at least they should be able to survive a little bit now. I think. Okay. I guess that's it. Let's do break. Wait. Let's do a little break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. No, actually, probably a bit more, just to make coffee. So maybe 10 minutes. Be right back. Coffee break. Well, I have nothing to show. So bad. Okay, no loot. Hey, my mercenary is dead. How? Alright, then be right back. Coffee break. Let's see. I'll be back soon, guys. Take it easy. No, not here. Over here. Hello. Hello. Wait. Here? Where? Here. There I am. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Didn't make my coffee. Didn't drink it yet because it's hot. Tandoliga. I think all of this is useless. 56 to 237 cold damage. Holy shit. That rolled really good. 16 no rest crown. What about my Merc? Yeah, coffee. Coffee is good. It's a good time for coffee. I didn't have my breakfast or like morning coffee. I felt more like drinking tea or water first. Now this one is going to be enjoyable. Wait, what do we have? FHR and 8 res. Okay. I mean, you need technical FHR, but I think this would be a bit nicer. Just more resistances. Alright, let's go for... Just to check how it is, let's go into Karl level. Because yeah, it was way slower, like much slower there comparing to anything else, but there is always a chance to find a good charm. But since I'm not hardcore, I may also kinda skip it and just go where I need to go. To the pits! The good old pit. And maybe once we get higher level, we could also then move on to other places, right? I'm thinking what would be the good... I mean, Halls of the Dead for sure, for the keys, that we can always run. Cold Plains, Blood Raven, right? Makes sense to run. And finally, Trivinkle I think is also good, because you will deal good damage. And you don't need to resummon anything, so... Okay, so I figure that nobody needs Symbilan, and this... well, I'll just sell it. Nobody needs them. Who am I? Who am I? Basically, that's it. No continuation. Who am I? Short warbow. Wait. No, it's a hell crap. No. I was excited for which wild string that would have been then the way go forward. Well, we are definitely much stronger now, actually. Kind of surprisingly. Battle Hammer. We don't need damn Battle Hammer. Вуджим. Будет отомщен. So G-Stacks, have you made the choice yet? PD2 or D2R? By the way, people on YouTube, press the likes, please. It's gonna be a long stream, so more people join, more people see. That'll be super cool. Also, don't forget, guys, you can always subscribe to YouTube, follow Twitch. I'm gonna be so excited, you can't believe. Crystal Sport. Too brain dead from today to make decisions? Really? Wait, Bowhide? Subscribe to the Prime? Wait, you confused it, Bowhide. Subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. What did you do? You messed it up, bro. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime, though. You'll probably start playing PD2 after I get some with Sir Fox later. Ah. What are you doing with Sir Fox? Is he also trying PD2? I'm also surprised that he never did. I mean, I know there is a lot of purists in the community, but he is not really a purist. He, he does a lot of... He puts a lot of quality of life things and so on, so I thought he would like PD2 as well, but didn't see him try it. Truncheon. Amulet. We played Sons of the Forest with a couple of guys from his community. Ah, right. I've seen that he played it. True. Nice. Good stuff. Elrune. Come on, out of all these amulets, one should be +3 to summon skills. 2 to shadow disciplines. Fire Blast, Feast of Fire, Wake of Inferno. Wait, that's a bit of a confusion, but if anybody needs something like that, 5 MF Fire Res, hell yeah. Please. Okay, I don't need you anymore. 1 to Necro, Life Mana, Poison. Oh shit. Didn't see even +1 to druid skills, not even +1 to summon skills. Crazy. Why so? Yes. Coffee. Hold on. You want... Try going this way. Oopsie. Sorry for that. I slammed the coffee cup right into the tea glass. Luckily it didn't break. Okay, now we're amulet. Okay, it took quite a bit. I don't know, man. I think I should just go hell. It's all nice and good to try to get something there, but teleport breaks. But doesn't seem like we're getting anything. It's more like stalling than progressing. Yeah. Let's go. Wait, we need to quit and then we need to rejoin again in order to go hell. Create hell game. Yep. Okay, so what do we have? here. Resistances are all right besides fire, but that's not such a big deal. Okay, let's go. I think now we'll level up quite quick here as well. And just hopefully find something reasonable. Experience Shrine. Huh. Yeah, we're actually slapping real hard. That's good. I mean, damage is definitely enough. So let's just do it. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, another. Can we stop freezing me? Please. Oh, it's called Fizz Immune. Yikes. The bane of my ravens. Another Experience Shrine. That's great. Okay, here we need to open some waypoints. I'm not gonna go Blood Raven now. I think it's make a lot of sense. Karl. I don't think I want to craft anything really at this stage. I mean, we could try to get better belt, but not so important. Oh wait, burial grounds? It's not a corner. What the hell? It's kind of funny. It doesn't look like corner to me at all. Never experienced Shrine, but in all this time we haven't found a single elite. Okay, the first two. Wait, what do you mean? We do UBERS today? Hopefully. So there are a few prerequisites of UBERS. I need summons level 30 plus, ideally like 35. So that means getting some gear. Wait, that was Bashibosh, wasn't he? Hey, Bashibosh! I challenge you. Okay, he's dead. So I need a summons level 35, ideally. So that means checking some boxes on gear. Plus skills. I need cold and lightning res, quite high. So I need some source of that too, maybe in a form of I don't know, charms, or again better gear, and I need to farm the keys. So it means I need to be Act 4 now, which might be a problem actually. Technically it's not a problem, but it might take a while to get there. I just might not have enough time. Wait, music. You were a little bit louder than I thought. Look, it's a namespace here. Wasn't he here earlier? Yeah, I think he was like in the very beginning of the stream, but then probably went on his live. Act 4 hell is a problem, then how could you possibly do UBERS? It's not a problem, it's time consuming. UBERS are easy, in a way, right? The problem is to farm Act 4 hell. Usual for the keys of destruction. I'm not going Nil attack, right? Okay, here we have just saying happy to see him. Yes, yes, yes. Easy, easy, easy. Calm down. But yeah, let's see how it goes. I think worst case scenario, we can do them tomorrow. Baby Rage, oh, it's with a capital R. Okay. There is a very high chance as well that the first torch will be given away, unless it's a druid torch, so... you have to pray that it rolls not my class. Oh, nice. That was quick. Okay. Now, Tree of Inifus, the Scroll of Inifus. Lad Russo, hello, dude. Who is this? It's me, the lost son of Diablo. How are you doing, buddy? I mean, it's so funny, like... I didn't leave, you know? I've been here for the last 2 years. Shit. Anyways, I feel like if you do roll an Amazon torch, you're gonna be mad at me. I wanted to add that yes, in your prayers, think about me as well, being mad and giving away the torch and not getting the one I need. You're chilling, procrastinating. Perfect. That's amazing Saturday for you. Steel Clash Shield, any use? +1 skill, +7 res. No, I think it's fine. I think it's okay. I do want eventually to make a +4 skills rune word in what's the name of it? Never seen your face until now. Wow, that's even crazier, dude. I mean, I've been streaming with a camera and like periodically appearing in videos in form of clips for like, yeah, someone missed like, I think it's 3 years now, or is it 2? 2 years. Yeah, I think it's 2, okay. I started streaming 3 years ago, and on my first stream anniversary I decided, okay, let's do a camera as well. I remember it was a little bit of PD2 and then Diablo 1 playthrough. So 2 years, yeah. Holy shit. Wait, we don't need anything else here. YouTube is weird with what it shows me. Yeah, that's a thing. I mean, also like, most likely the moment I stopped streaming or playing D2, it probably went all away from the recommendations and stuff, so that's how it is. But yeah, it's a bit funny. You donating to Furious? Yes. Again, like if it's a zone torch, it goes to Furious. If it's a scene torch, maybe it goes to Dwarfy. YouTube fail algorithm, yeah. Man, YouTube shows me, like, I was already like saying that the moment I scroll like 2 screens, because it shows me 10 videos about one thing that I searched last time, like how to do a roast beef. I wanted to remind myself because I had like 1.5 kilo piece, and just to make sure I don't fuck it up. And I did fuck it up anyways. And after that, like, next 10 videos on my home feed were how to do roast beef, and I was like, dude, I just needed to watch it once for like the next half a year or maybe 2 years. And it still tells me this is how you do roast beef. And after this, like, scrolling 2 screens of the roast beef videos, then it starts to show me watch later videos, which I, you know, added to watch later like 3 or 4 years ago and never watched. And then it goes watch later, watch later, watch later, watch later stuff. And then basically end of the feed, and I'm like, okay, I'm closing YouTube now, I guess. I guess you failed. You never used watch later? But it's just like, sometimes I see something interesting, but let's say like I'm super tired, or like, you know, it's not the moment of day when I could watch something like this, and I put it in a watch later, and that's it. And then once in a year, I watch a few things out of there, but you know, that's how it is. Now, since this is how it behaves, I think I should just create a another playlist so it doesn't affect what it shows me, because that's really annoying. And I can just, you know, come back to it whenever I need to. Yeah, like open tab number 153, right? Is way too long. Yeah, it's same for me. Same for me. Also, sometimes, like, since I'm like not really a big fan of like creating playlists, like, okay, all the mobility and stretching exercises, and then creating playlist and then revisiting it, yeah, like I don't care about that. I don't want to do that. So I put everything on a watch later, some stuff that I want to revisit from time to time if I forget. It's more like an inventory of good things that I have rather than anything else, you know. Couldn't ask a good ocean for roast beef. Better fail it, huh? To be fair, it was like in the middle of a work day. I needed to quickly do it, put it in the oven, and then come back to it later, so... But it's true. It's extremely rare, but YouTube shows me anything about Northern Lion videos. And you know, I like his content, but I think I want to see other things too, maybe? Right. I don't know the dude. Yeah, so in order to not have issues with ads, you need YouTube Premium. I have to admit, it's been one of the best decisions. Like, not molding because of YouTube ads, and like getting frustrated every time you want to watch anything, unless you do it on your like browser that has like some features that prevent ads, you know. It's really just, yeah, so much better in all the ways. Wait. I mean, the YouTube ads, they are pretty cheap. I mean, in general, ads are pretty cheap, right? It's like 1,000 ads is $10, something like this, for gaming audience. I mean, in the end, what I get from ads is like 25%, and in gaming, it's roughly 10k to $10 to buy, or like 10 euros to buy 1,000 ads shown on my videos. So it's cheap, anybody can do it. That's why like it's good that with like targeted audience you actually get you know, the right people to watch your ads for very cheap, and maybe it's gonna be helpful for them. But majority of ads is shit, so. Hey Peter, wechseln deine Autoversicherung und spare... Ah. Du? Ralf Schumacher? For fuck's sake. The fact that I work in automotive industry doesn't mean that I need to watch that shit. Seriously? Come on, guys. Oh my god. It's just so bad. Ralph has sunken so deep. Yep. All right, let's go here first, and then we do save Kane. Decker Kane, if you value your life, leave immediately. Keep quitting ads for the bearskin hoodie, and it's funny because Bayer in Norwegian means berry. I don't know what's that either. So funny, like people would have like a lot of different ads, which I guess it means that it works in a way, right? It's just when you talk to people of like kind of what makes average you, then you realize that okay, you actually shown the same ads and you hate them. AI Elon Musk fake ads, oh fuck, yeah, that was really bad. I mean, I'm pretty sure there are still scams like this, but it's getting a bit better. They managed to get rid of quite a lot of bots until, you know, a new generation of bots arrive, and it's basically all over. It's there for like a few weeks, or maybe a month or two until they figure out how to fix it for good. But yeah, that shit is giga annoying. They used to live 15 kilometers from me and drove by hundreds of times. Stupid stretchy trousers. So now that I'm talking about it, I'm gonna get it too, but luckily I did not get any more of those ads. Like I used to get like, you know, an extraordinary aerospace technology grade belt buckle. Like, bro, it's a belt. Like you don't need to make it aerospace proof, you know? It's like, what the fuck? So, and you know, someone at YouTube, the dude is interested in aerospace. That should go into his ad feed. But man, yeah, like now with YouTube Premium, I'm so happy I don't see any of that shit. It's just amazing. Like there is literally nothing that I use from YouTube Premium except like no ad service. It's kind of funny that they really cannot offer to a regular person like me anything useful. And even like actually playing in offline, sometimes it's even like counterproductive because, you know, like if you want to sleep or something and you have somebody rumbling in the background for a few minutes, if you don't want to read or something, like you actually have to wake up and click stop and then close it, kind of. Says the noob with normal loser belt. Right. How much is that a month? I think the only for YouTube without music, I think it's $6.99, and for with music, and music is like occasionally you will get ads. I don't know what occasionally means, like every time or every fifth time, but I guess a little less than every time. With music it's $10.99, and I got a full year for like $120, so it's a bit like 10% cheaper. So yeah, it's, again, in the end it's not a lot. The annoyance, the time you spend clicking and waiting to skip the ad and shit like that is definitely cheaper. Used to get ads where some guy was pretending he was a Joe Rogan podcast. Yeah, that's these scams are happening because, like, you know, Amn Ort from the Hell count is beautiful. So you pay premium only to not get ads? Mostly yes. I don't really save anything offline. No, you get more things there in general. Like you know, you could save things for offline view. Could listen in the background, like music. So listening music to background, I think that's useful. That is true. But yeah, like you get those things. It's no ads, it's ability to save, it's a premium bitrate for like videos, but it's not so widely used at the moment in general, I think, by creators and companies and so on. But it's also there. So for me, like the main thing, of course, is no ads. And okay, I could say that probably, yeah, listening to music in the background is also useful. I think it's useful. Like when I'm on a walk, I want to listen to podcast. The thing is that before I would just open it on like Brave browser on my phone or something, and that's gonna do exactly the same. And I wouldn't have to deal with anything anyways. But again, convenience of like using the app and on desktop, it's much better, of course. Much more convenient. Alright, we got Decker Kane. Now, what do I want to do? What do I want to do next? 8 all res, small, large charm, holy. Yes, please. Yes, please. And a rare ring got poison res, a meh strength, life steal. I don't know, attack rating. Kinda meh. Do I just want to sit in the pit, or do I want to go to... I think I might actually go through the game. I mean... Okay, let's take a look at the pit. Tube has changed too much. I don't know if it used to be more fun or I was younger and less dead inside. It's true, it's true. YouTube has changed as well, of course. I think it became more attention grabbing. And I mean, like, obviously we've been all like watching it and stuff, but more attention grabbing in terms of like the form of content, the way it's what's prioritized, what's given. Like I swear, when I see those shorts or videos with popping subtitles in the middle of a screen, I just want to break my phone immediately. Like, maybe I'm old, but if young people are actually finding that nice, I think we are doomed. In the next 20 years we will not have a single doctor from that generation. PewDiePie and his breach incident? What? Okay, let's see the pit. I didn't follow anything about PewDiePie, really. No idea about him. Sudden boomer take? Wait, it's a breach incident or what? Or my take on doctors? You are walking a thin ice right there, you know. A zone torch might just go to the trade. Kids these days, yeah. I'm just saying. You were watching TV with your dad, and even there the screen split in a bunch of smaller screens and text and other BS, right. It's like, to me it's such a stupid thing that, yes, it grabs more attention and like you are more on the edge and maybe it makes you watch later, but it doesn't increase the quality. It doesn't improve quality of what you could do with this and what you can absorb. Like, it just basically wasted time. It makes you more engaged in wasting time instead of actually getting you better at like keeping attention to one point, and which is more important in life, let's say, than this. And like tangentially it could make more things better in your life if you are able to keep attention on one thing for a long time. So I don't know what's the deal with that and why this is so forced. Again, like in my opinion, it's a wrong direction of like how technology is shaping humans. But again, who knows? Maybe later, like, we'll not need to. The human behavior will change completely, and we'll not to deal with any of that. Machines are gonna do everything for us, you know, stuff like that. The Matrix, Doom, Doomed Life, and things like that. Yeah, exactly. Not remembering what you watch is a very good example. I mean, that also like applies, of course, if you're watching like news and stuff. That's that's even more like news in general. They are not meant to be remembered for long. Still maintain that people using Grok and ChatGPT as actual lifestyle advice sources is way more damaging than split screen YouTube shorts, but certainly neither is for me. Yeah. Okay, that's also super fair, I think. I would agree to that in general. It's like, you can use, like, again, everything needs to be in moderation, right? You can use certain things for helping you to maybe navigate some situations, maybe figure something out, but you shouldn't be like fully relying day to day on such things. That's my opinion to that. That's not helpful. It's basically, I think it kind of makes the same thing as the like WhatsApp messaging and like instant messaging made with again like a younger generation. And yes, I'm saying younger generation because it affected them more because they were natively from the childhood in there, but basically a challenge to like to deal with tough situations and conflicts in real life, because they were used to simple things. It's like if you have a conflict in a discussion in a chat, you just close your phone and that's it, you know. And that affected them quite a bit in many ways, like how to navigate some life situations. So if that's if using ChatGPT and stuff going to also create similar challenge and dependency, then might not be very good. Although again, like human being is very adaptable, so you know, if somebody gets slapped in the face because of like some stupid behavior that is dictated by some digital thing, I bet people will learn quickly how to adapt to not get slapped next time. The Gidbin quest, is it at times the mobs just don't spawn? Oof. It is actually possible. Like, it's a very random bug. It could happen once in a long time, but usually it's fine. So you should be okay, I think. Did it not spawn for you? Not even like around a little bit more? Let's go into the camp. Yes. Okay, so everything seems fine except maybe archers. Archers with some cursed fanaticism, as always. They could be pretty dangerous here. Otherwise, I think we're doing all right. Doing all right overall. And experience goes well as well. I mean, no surprise though. In the end, it's the Pete. One guy only spawned? Wow, okay, that's strange. It could happen though. Sometimes it gets like you a champion pack. Or I think it's always unique, no? Elite mob. The most secret thing, of course, about this quest is to create Iron Golem out of Gitbin. Sometimes it's a single champ as well. Okay. Making the Iron Golem out of it is straight up. That's what created Witch Doctor and Dugu, basically. And his clan followers. Elrune. I need Ayo and Lam. Ayo and Lam. And then resistances somewhere. Alright. Good old stretch. Just found an Ayo. Keep it. I mean, I'll find it one day as well. 57 to mana. Grand Charm. Kinda nice.
Wow. You're a
Hey
barbarian,
Ray.
huh?
Thank you for following. A Ray shoestring. Nice. Wait, were you in Amazon? Wow. What did you say? 18 to life. Okay, that's also good. Making golem from Gitbin in front of Ormus is the best, man. Yeah. Came over here from YouTube? Nice, nice. Thank you. But if you prefer YouTube or like stream on YouTube, it's also there. So I'm multi-streaming anyways on both platforms. So this is where the party was? Okay, okay. Yeah, for some reason, like, it's very strange, but it's not really strange because, like, what platforms are for, right? Usually people on Twitch are more interacting a bit more, staying a bit for longer, but, like, for example, yesterday's stream, there were in total, I think, like 30 views on Twitch, like, in total. Flash of Malik, nice. But on YouTube, I had like 300 plus views. However, the average viewership was way less. So, and way less interaction. D2 has more views than D2R. I mean, it's kind of normal, you know. That's what happens if you don't do anything with a game. And this one just had the release of a season, right? Plus, this season especially, there are a huge PoE community actually decided to play. So like most of the PoE streamers, like Alkaiser, Matthew, Zizeran, Steelmage, Fabgun, I'm Exile, I think Noogie, and like all death mods, like all the other guys, like they all decided to play. And I'm pretty sure a lot of their community plays as well, so That's why. That's why you see so many hardcore devs. Did they officially stop doing any work on D2R? I mean, they never stopped it officially, but they stopped, right? Like in the last, what, 6 seasons? They did like 2 bug fixes, and that's it. Not a single change, nothing. To me, that's an official stop, right? Like, what else do you need as a statement? They never would make any statement. Like, they did it with D3, but D3 has been maintained for like 10 years, and in the last 5 years, it has been getting some, or like, not 5, maybe like 4, 3, has been getting some decent upgrades, decent seasons. So then, like, they said, okay, we are moving on to D4, so we will not be doing anything new, but recycling the old beams. So then they made this statement. For D2R, they just silently disappeared, made sure that Korean people can play from 18 and not from 21, I think. That was the change, right? And then, like, fixed some kind of random bug. Which is, like, super crazy. Like, how out of nowhere there were, like, 2 bugs fixed. And people were like, yeah, the janitor, he's there. He remembered his password. Oh man, they lost like such a good opportunity. Is it so difficult like to run 2 RPG games? D4 and D2R? Really crazy. Haven't been keeping up with D2R. I hope they would add some things. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people hoped as well, right? Ooh, Royal Crit map. Nice. First magic map. Magic map seems to be good now because they roll better affixes overall and less punishing. So it could be good. A lot of people hoped for that because it was a very, you know, low-hanging fruit. Like, people that complain like, yeah, don't change anything in the game, but then same people don't use 90% of the items in the game because they are bad, and like they don't even like look at them. So, and I think in the end, after like trying a little bit, I believe Blizzard just saw that, okay, the community is split because there are like purists crying all the time, and then the other part of the community is like, okay, you're not doing any changes, I'm not playing the game. And that's what happened to me basically. I first went to single player mostly, and then I ran Travincal for 5,000 times on a Fury Druid, and I got burnt out and I don't play it anymore because I didn't find a freaking bear rune, and 5,000 Travincal runs on players 3. Like, fuck that shit. Fix your game. Spent like 100+ hours there. I think like just shortly below 100 hours. But yeah, it's crazy. So yeah, no idea about D2R. I do sometimes just like out of, I don't know like what reason, but like out of nowhere, I'm feeling like, now is a good moment to visit D2R forums and see baby crying. And then I read it for half an hour, laugh a little bit, and then move on. You farmed LK for too long on single player. Got your Enigma and stopped playing pretty much. Yeah. I mean, I can totally get it. So you, like, farming Travincal could be useful, but farming Travincal is difficult and inefficient if you don't have fast and efficient character, right? Like, if your Travincal runs are like 1 minute, it's bad. For that you need most likely Enigma to start with, and like some kind of bastard character, like, I don't know, Hammerdin or something. So at least in Travincal you could, you know, level, find gear, like it's a bit more pleasant, like loop, the experience loop. And then LK is like absolutely devastating. Like LK is just, you know, the fact that there is no rebalancing to make, you know, like, let's say like in PD2 you can go pits, and because of like players 5 drops you can find stuff much easier or faster, let's say. Because of lack of this rebalancing, the gameplay loop for 40 hours clicking chest is like, man, I mean, it's fun once in a lifetime, but it's not fun anywhere beyond that, so needs to be tailored a little bit more to a single player experience. Poison Creeper, free to Raven. What does this one give? Archblast. I guess that's also not really useful. Just get rid of it. 2 to cold skills for Sorcerer, 27 strength. Alright. Anybody playing Sork? Pretty much, he made really good Poison Necro. Nice. Tried Triangle Hammerdean, but never really got anything good. Yeah, because it takes really a lot of time there as well. Like, you have to do like 3,000 runs or something. Like 1,000 runs there is not even a sample size. You need to do more. Like, expected value to get bear is like 6,500 runs or 5,500 runs. And expected value means that 65% chance you will get a bear rune on average when thousands of people doing 5,500 runs. Then 65% of them would get actually. So you could run way longer without getting anything. So these are the reality and drop rates of runes in D2. And this is what happened to me. I didn't find the freaking bear rune. I was actually very low on runes overall there. Podcasts help, but I can't imagine ever doing them again. Yeah. I did once, like over, I think it was over 5k runs. But it was on LOD with like super fast loading times, with sorceress, telekinesis. It was fine. I think no, I don't think I had loot filter. Maybe I did. It was like super early. No, I didn't have loot filter. I got loot filter only like later with a channel. Because oh my god, there were people that be like, no, you are cheating. Loot filter is cheating. Like, fuck off, dude. Just go and chill. 20 years old game. Stop being a dick. Wait, it was Matriarchal Bow? 3 skills, 4 sockets. Actually. And Matriarchal Bow was also buffed in terms of damage. 30% more damage. Yeah. No, but like, you know, there are, again, like the community is very... it's very polarized in 2 spectrums. Like, there are people that say that all you need to do, and again, like, it's citing very famous content creator, so, your loot filter is your ears, you just need to listen. It's like, bro, like, I'm sorry you haven't played a single game beyond Diablo 2, but maybe you should go touch grass, you know. There are people like this, and then there are also people that like modding and everything. I completely think that like quality of life is in the games like this is a must, and you really need to do it. Like the downside of this of not having the quality of lives like this is basically getting something like D3 or maybe even like D4, where like items become more and more tailored to what you need, so you're actually not getting excited when they are dropped. That's how I feel. You need to know, even like if you don't see it, that there are tons and tons of items dropping, and actually when loot filter highlights something, it means that you got something good. I think that's a bit of a psychological thing that might be a case why this is these games are so nice in that sense. But I just made it up, so I'm not sure if it really holds up as a theory. 2 to cold skills. Oh man. Let me put something on trade real quick. I don't know if anybody wants anything really, but at least like, I don't know, a shard or something. 3 to traps, 2 assists. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. It's funny, I have a notebook with some run results and I only did 1,000-ish. I forgot about. Manage. That was really quick. Man, I really wish website would work a little bit better. Okay, let's reload it. Manage. Nice. Good. All right. Sorry, a bit of trading. What did he drop? A Ruby of Fortune? That might be useful. Fire and MF. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, dude. That's an upgrade for me anyways. So 143 runs, Law, Jao on 2, 24 Ohm on 565, and even 2 ohms. Okay, so you know who is not getting a torch if it's a zone torch today? Guys, what's your guess? Who is not gonna get a zone torch if we drop a zone torch? I think all communities that are super passionate are like this. Yeah, that's true. That's absolutely true. But again, it also has to do something with like the age of people and that how old is this game. Like it has not been changed for a long time, so resistance to change, and people that play is also a little bit older, so they are resistant to change as well. So, you know, the typical stuff. It's like, I mean, my work is like 40% dealing with change and changing people. So I see it pretty much every time. Some things were undisputed. Going out for a bit. Happy farming. Thank you. Enjoy. Have a good one. 5 kills. Blaze. What? So it's, yeah, it's very understandable. And then of course, like, it takes communication, work with people to convince them that loot filter is good. And you would be happy and you would never go back playing without loot filter if you had one. I think there could be a lot of things. You know, people are different in general. Some are more change averse. Some are more likely to change. For some people, this game is basically their like safe space. You know, when they come back, maybe I don't know, maybe their life is not this and that, and maybe when they come to play this game, they are just happy because they know everything. There is less unknown. It's comfortable. They feel good. Like, there could be a lot of things. So I don't blame them, but I'm not that person in the end, and I do want to see things like this develop because I see a lot of potential that of really nice stuff that you could do and improve and increase longevity. So for me, like continuous improvement is definitely a bigger value than keeping status quo. As my Japanese colleagues say, Kaizen. We need to Kaizen. Kaizen is life. Continuous improvement. Doo-doo. Okay, whoops are almost... They still deal almost no damage? What? Oh my god. Really? Is the synergy going to give a lot of things? A lot of damage? Oh, Ghost Glaive with 3 sockets. You can make Lawbringer in a Ghost Glaive with 3 sockets. Actually, Bowhide. Are you interested in some Lawbringer weapon in a Ghost Glaive? It's elite base, and Lawbringer would give you decrep and like 150 to 200 DPS. Enhanced damage. It's pretty good. GG's? Yeah. Okay, join the next game. It's gonna be KV07. Password 123. No, it's gonna be KV08. Sorry. Next one. I'm finishing this one already. I think that would be really nice for you. Although like for Lawbringer you need Lem rune, so you might not have it. I think it's Lem something. So you could consider maybe something for now. In Malice is also for open wounds, it's pretty good, and it requires 3 sockets. Okay, the game is up. Yeah, change is scary, 100%. That's why it's so hard to change, and that's why you need to work with people or with yourself to make change simpler, digestible, less scary. And 15 attack speed, 14 minimum damage. Holy shit. That's actually pretty good early on. 21 enhanced damage as well. Well, that's less good, I guess. Oh shit. Okay, let me or tell me the game and I will join it once I finish this one. Yeah, just tell me the game and I will join. Yeah, that's why like the whole idea of change management and enablement initiatives is to guide people, to show them what's there behind the change, how to get over it, and it's a typical curve. In the beginning resistance goes up and everything, and then slowly, if you can explain them why it's good, how we're gonna approach it, what's gonna be the support along the way, all of these things, and you keep in touch with people, Wow, Ethereal Colossus Vulge, 4 sockets, don't even need to roll. There you go, your Insight or like Infinity base. Well, for Infinity I wouldn't use it, but for Insight, why not? Okay, I'll finish this map and then come in. Okay, farming Pete. If not for uniques, I do need a bit more magic find, that's for sure. Like only 47. But it has already given some good stuff. I don't want to go inside too much. Ring. Okay. With all this fanaticism going. Rare ring. Resistances, life, mana. I think we could do that. I feel like, can we? It's more poison res though. Okay. Feel a bit more balanced. But we're still waiting for some big drop, something nice to happen. Any moment now, guys, any moment. Elder stuff. 3 sockets though. It was 4. That would have been good. 4. Ethereal, I don't care. For memory. Elite base. 60 FCR, I think, on the elite staffs now. That's pretty GG. I do need the lower cooldown on Gust somehow. Okay, RTC 1, okay, RTC 1. Boboab. Ah, there you are. There you go. You're welcome. Should probably also sell the base. Good luck. Wait, that. Wow, they actually improved the speed. Yeah, the base is also cheap. Really. Okay, let's go. Outer cloister again. At least wolves are not dying anymore. With 1000 life, they seem to be okay. So with bears around. But I do really want faster run speed for sure. How can I get more MF? Maybe body? Then I'm gonna run even slower. Oh, experience shrine, yes, please. I will be running even slower if I get like the topazes in a chest. It's not gonna be so good. 0 cast rate as well. Holy fuck, there was another group at the bottom. Archers, crazy archers. Alright, anyways, we're farming, we're getting levels, we're getting stronger. Eventually we're gonna find a couple of runes that we need, at least for like basic weapon upgrade. We need to think about we need to think a little about resistances, how we're gonna tackle them. Without shield, especially. I mean, I could be just a bit more careful, but I know that I'm not going to be very careful. But I also don't want to die every now and then. Level up. Okay, the wolves are maximum level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Demon hide boots. That's the rite of passage. Hell yeah, let's go. Do I want cannot be frozen? I think I want, actually. I think I do want. And a bit faster movement speed. Amazing. That's our first drop of the season. Useful set unique item. The right? Yep. The right or left? Right. Third paladin to defeat the clone. Difficulty is 0 on softcore. Uh-oh. Angry archers again. Of course they spawn with multi-shot. Of course. What else? Right? Barbarian skills. Never my skills. Okay, next. Rolling. No time to waste, no time to explain, let's just keep rolling. What time is it? 1 p.m. Oh. Experience shrine, thank you. Been lucky on those. Is it going out or yeah, out? Winged axe. Wait, winged axe is the lacerator base also. But I think for rune ward it's kind of really bad. 2 sockets. It has a very low average damage. It's really bad. It's also very slow base if I remember correct. I wouldn't recommend. Okay, I think let's keep leveling. Maybe at level 80 we could consider unnerved 1-2 sockets. Huh? Imagine it rolled unique. Maybe at level 80 we could consider like with our damage, whatever, adding some things to the loop. Maybe Blood Raven for the keys. 29 res royal shield. 3 sockets. That's actually really nice. Probably good for yeah, for early Uber smiters or zillers. Forestone shard. We're kind of amassing those slowly. Killed by Hell Bovine. Oh no. Oh no. The cow got him. And also killed by Quill Rat, level 84 sorceress. Bro, rank 19. What are you guys doing? But Quill Rat kills is yeah, that's the OG. They're so bloody dangerous. Can't see their projectiles and they could shoot at you, you don't even notice, and boom, you are dead. Multi-shot fanaticism, whatever. Yeah, terrible. Terrible monsters. I even wanted to sign a petition to get rid of them in the maps because you can't see shit. Can't really counter them anyhow. 19 hours in Ripperoni. Yeah, imagine, person probably slept like 2 or 3 hours or something. And now they are dead. I can't... No, I can't entertain that idea of playing hardcore. too much for me. Quick cleaning. Collected a lot of those, and in the end I didn't roll a single club, so I don't think it's really useful in here. Now let's take a look. A hardcore days a long gun. Yep. Agreed. Like I wouldn't do it for sure. Is this something? Okay, let's see. Hello, Yeti. The shield could be actually worth a bit. There are only like, although it's only that base, I guess, but there are a few shields. They all have some value, but I don't know. Maybe it's just people putting high tag on it. It's a good block shield as well, so maybe it is worth something. We need to head off for a while. Shall be back later. Good luck with the hunt. Thank you, dude. Thanks for subscribing as well. Have a good day. Most likely when you will be back, I'll be here. So we'll see each other again eventually. Not today, then tomorrow. Vampire Fang. Ghost Spear. Wait, Ghost Spear? I can't really make anything useful in it. Oh, that was a dead end. Okay. Okay. That was a dead end. The end. Molten boulder, something. I don't care. Ooh, Grand Charm, no way. This is my first Geats fortune. 21 MF, screw you, 100 extra gold. Oh shit. But still, it's a first Geats fortune. Nice, let's go. But giga yikes, giga yikes. Oh man. Holy crap. Ridiculous how bad it is. Ridiculous. Shame on you. Okay, what else do I remove? No, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I think it's Korean, actually. I'm not so sure. Okay. Now 9 I could keep. Okay, let's do it like this. Wow. What a... Well, you know, in the end, it's an additional 21 MF and I have only 51. So it's almost like 90% increase. What happened? You were in the kitchen? We found Git's Fortune. Very bad one, 21% only. But we're gonna take it. At this stage, we're gonna take it. Git's Fortune. But yeah, it's really oof. Really. Can't even explain. Shadow Disciplines, Wake of Fire, 2 sockets. Exactly, one is better than none. Absolutely. Wait, jail? No. Pete is my jail. Just drop 40 next time and we are Gucci? Yep. Remember one of the seasons I dropped like 4 Gits and they were like 20, 21, 24, 27, something like this. Until finally we got like something like 39 or something like that. Something reasonable, you know. 2 rune. 2. Is there like any damage indication of that dude? I guess not. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Alright, I guess I will go Dire Wolves. I think. Maybe we could also gamble the amulets now. Find our +3 summon. Really need to figure out. Technically, I need to also change my gloves. Something with a MF ideally. Maybe belt as well. I think belt is a good shot for like resistances and live, along with FCR. So we should probably keep rolling it. Because we need some more res. And yeah, like early on we really need some MF, otherwise we're just not gonna find anything. So the more MF here would be the better, of course. It's just so important. Early on MF is a king. $17 all rest, 27 MF. Hell yeah. That I'm gonna use for sure. That's a really good amulet actually. Never 17 all res. Right. Curses. Okay. It didn't increase our magic find, yeah, by 2. But it's a good amulet, for sure. It would have been better to have like pre-summoning and 20 MF. Heavy crossbow, shard. Heavy crossbow, hellcast, attack speed, explosive arrows. Nope. 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 Next game. Free faster on walk. Okay. Have anything here? I do. All right. Moving on. This door will never be fixed. I think it should be like a monument to D2 coding. That you always get stuck at this door if you don't move to the middle of it. So iconic already. Everyone running pit on their foot know that. Assassin's skills, 2 sockets. Hort. Okay, might. Oop. Yep. That was close. There are stuff plus 3 energy shield. Really need it. Next. make ourselves comfortable. That's gonna be stretch, definitely. Getting up and running here. Donski. It's raining again. Man, a friend of mine is now on a walk. This long walk. Crazy how unlucky. With all the rains, that's really bad. Was thinking I want to find a Git too, and I find a Sur instead. Bro. We can exchange. I give you a Git, you give me a server, okay? But yeah, getting Git is really nice early on for sure. Like the more gold, extra MF, vendor price reduction is really nice. Fire skill. If it wasn't 21 we could exchange, come on dude. Can buy 5 Gits for sure. Usually early on Git goes for like East Ghoul if it's really high. I think I'm good. I'll just keep running for now. I don't need to worry about anything else. What are you playing? What character? I guess you're farming already. Somewhere in hell. Arctic Blast. Wait, you can run CS already on Arctic Blast? That's pretty cool. I don't think I could go CS. It would be just a slog for now. Better wait a little bit. Need more damage, need more plus skills basically. I only have plus ravens for now, so I need to find something that is boosting all summons, especially bears. Early on bears are very strong. Unless they get stuck. Doing 20k, holy shit. It's kind of annoying skill, but it's strong. Yeah, it's definitely a playstyle that not for everyone. I wouldn't play it unless it like one taps everything. Wow, that's a strong rain. Unless it one taps and you just need to kind of press it, you know, less than a second, then I guess it's okay. Otherwise it would be just too annoying. I remember in season 3, when like Arctic Blast was not changed whatsoever, I decided to go Wind Druid, like straight from the start, with Twister being the main skill. So I went like first what, like 12 levels Arctic Blast. It was so bad. Oh, it was so bad. Splint Mail. Wait, Splint Mail is Nothing, right? Ice blink. Cold skills. 2 cold skills, actually. I mean, if anybody plays cold, that's good for them, but it's not me. But also, like, I guess it could be useful for like Sork for cold skills, but for majority of the others it's like 1 or 2 skills, so it's not very useful, I guess. Another Ghost Glaive with 3 sockets. Again, it's a decent early elite base. Or Arctic Blast. Yeah, but Arctic Blast, it's gonna be boosting you only 1 skill, right? I'm not sure how good it is. 2 to passive and magic. Cold res, lightning res, and MF. It's actually decent gloves. Why I'm dropping everything not for me? Come on. Game. What are you doing? Crown Bill. Crown Bill is Pompey's Wrath, I think. Yeah, true. Pompey's Wrath. 40 attack speed, level 28 Molten Boulder on striking, 189 AD. Holy, that's actually a decent weapon, surprisingly, for like Nightmare early hell. Wait, I wanted to keep you. I think I'll put some points in strength in case I could wear something. And I don't want to be in a situation where I don't have enough strength. Some of the exceptional bases for boots and gloves. What's your in-game skill on Druid? I'm gonna go Summon. I'm gonna go Summon. I know it's like according to tier lists and testing and everything is not the strongest one, but I want to go longer this season. And typically what I find if the build is like requiring a lot of clicking, I'm getting super tired quicker and just don't have pleasure of playing. So I want to go Summon and I want to test like all the different setups. Probably not gonna do Den Mother because I think it's pretty much universally all the tests shown that it's weaker than any other option. So I want to try Fenris, I want to try maybe Green Goblin setup, maybe Wrath setup. So again, depends how everything will go, like my luck of finding stuff and so on. And if it's gonna be fun. Oops. In the end it's not gonna be fun, then okay. Because I played Wind Druid, so I don't really want to do it again. I didn't play Arctic Blast, but again, it's not like something I want to play. Fire Druid is just absolutely like, I can't play it. Like I'm gonna lose my eyesight looking at it for like 8 hours on a stream or something. Just too annoying, it's too bright. They need to consider maybe adding also opacity to your own skills, not only ally ones. So I think that could be also nice as the next quality of life, especially for builds like, yeah, like Fire Druid, just killing your eyes. It's also a reason, for example, why I can't really go the Canyon of Secheron map is just killing me. I mean, you can always go this preset here, I guess. This one is like super dark, but you lose on the other things then, right? So yeah, Summon Druid it is. Trying out different versions, different options. Oh wait, I think it's a dead end here. Yep. Different options, how to build it. I mean, like, the main things is basically you can go Bears with Den Mother, you can go Fenris with full Zoo and Wolves. There are nuances if you want to take Gust or make your Bear stronger, or you play Enigma or something like that. You can also play Quetzalcoatl and have like full Zoo, but less points into Gust, so you have more points into Bears and basically all your summons. You max them out, basically, and you have just enough with Quetzalcoatl to have like half a second delay on a Gust, which is good. You can go maximum skills setup, like plus all skills, something like, I don't know, Snapshot with Mind Songs, and have like +1 skill, Storm Shield or Spirit Ward, and Hoto, something like this, or you can go all the crazy shenanigans with Beast, Templar's Might, Innocence, Headhunters, Glory, different mercs. So again, I think options are there. 1 to Assassin, 10 FCR. I'm not sure if it's good enough. Okay, how many I have? 15. Ooh, I have an Eastrune worth of shards. Can I actually buy something? Let me check. Alders. Can I buy Alders? Stony Gaze? Well, I don't want 1/1. 2/2. I think I should really do it. Wait, message in game. And Gong 8/1. All right, perfect. And Gong 8/1. Thank you. Perfect. Nice. We got an upgrade. So now we should be... what was the game? I don't remember exactly. Now we should be super strong. Look at us. +4. Wait, it requires strength 56? Don't laugh at me. Next level. I don't think I have anything with strength. No charms, nothing, I think. No. Maybe ring, FCR, something. Ring, banana phone. No, not really. Okay, okay. Wait, 4 to all attributes, but doesn't have FCR. Okay, we can wait 1 level and become super strong. Right, first good purchase, actually. Was a good call to check. 1 level, let's go. Yes, yes. Where exactly 1 level? What kind of resistances it has? Cold dress and FHR. Okay. Guess it's fine. Oh, I should keep like some kind of gems in my inventory, I think. Because we're gonna be a little bit faster with Gust, so it's like pretty much one of the best early purchases for druids. Same as like Ariad's face is one of the best things you can buy for barbarian. Like it's just such a good investment early on. Has so many good stats, improves you by so much, like marginally it's much better than anything else you can buy for the same price. Uba. No, I missed it. Wait. Okay, this Tamoy Highlands screwed me over twice. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get level very quick. Still rather fast. I can live without that large charm, it's fine. We should choose next music. I think it's gonna end like in 20 minutes or so, maybe in half an hour. I'm not sure. I was kind of thinking of maybe listening some soundtrack from Risk of Rain. I'm only not sure if it's copyrighted. I don't remember trying it actually. But yeah, Risk of Rain 2 I think especially pretty nice. Wait, Matriarchal Javelin. Only 1 skill though. I don't know if Furious would be excited about it, but I guess I could keep it. So yeah, maybe Risk of Rain. Maybe something else. Well, it's gonna be a long day, so. Still gonna go for 3 hours, I think, for sure. Still kind of, let me think. If I'll probably finish today overall at some point after 10 p.m, I think. So 10, 10:30, maybe closer to 11. And I need to have a break before, because I need to feed the cat of my neighbors. So I need to stop the stream, go away, have maybe quick dinner, and start again. What time is better to do? So like 10, 9, 8, 7, it's like 3 hours, 3-4 hours evening stream. Maybe it's better than to stop at 5. So that the second stream is not like 3 hours, but maybe 4. A bit more rounded. Then I promise that tomorrow I'm gonna stay a little bit with the cat, so he doesn't feel too lonely. Maybe listen some music with him, read a book. True, I can read a book, yeah. It's actually really nice going to like a quiet place. I did read the book quite a bit on their side. Hey, hello Dwarfy. How's it going? Did you say you play Assassin, right? I might have like a thing or two. I'm not sure. I think I found like some Assassin stuff, but I don't remember exactly what. Yeah, all is good. I'm a bit tired still, to be honest. Like 7 hours of sleep, and considering yesterday I slept like 5 hours or so, it's a bit not enough. But it's okay. I might have something for the Assassin, so let me check after this run. Maybe there is something that could give you a little boost. Help you through the campaign. I did collect a few claws, but I kind of ended up throwing some of them away. What are you playing? The martial arts or Trapacine, or even like Mind Blast? Mind Blast definitely didn't roll a single time, but there were quite a few martial arts and some traps. Psychic Hammer, later Mind Blast. Duriel got you good. Have Shadow for this. She could tank it for you, no? And Wahid. No wait, Wahid the traitor. So no Wahid. Wahid wouldn't get you good, unfortunately. Level 76. And it's pouring rain again. Shadow stood in the corner and Wahid wasn't existing, forgot American Duo took a ally. Took ally gold, right. RIP. All your gold, yeah. Yeah, I got it. Understood. Holy. That's unfortunate. Didn't want to buy a 4S Plague Bearer, so I bought a clean one and slammed 4S on it. What the fuck? Dude, you're cheating. You got your Surun, you got a Plague Bearer. Man. So I assume you go into Rabies later. Or you do the Carrion Wine, the Poison Creeper. You found 2 + 3 Hammer Claws, awesome. Ooh, oh, and also bone. Wait a minute, Bone Knife. That's GG's, no? That's my weapon for UBERS. Wizard Spike, 75 full res, hell yeah. 20 of CR, hello. 152 mana. Guys, we're winning. Hey, it is the one. Nice, actually. Now I can save your story for Brabombi. True, true. That's good, that's good. Oh man. Okay. Nice. Oh no. Create a game. Create another one. Oh. Alright, that was clear. Quick. You, cold rest, strength. I mean, I could technically use it instead of waiting. But it's worse than my original one. Okay, that's actually good. What do I need for it though? Dexterity only. Ah. Alright. Alright. Okay. Again, necromancer skills. Screw you. Wait, I had something in mind. Wait, am I lagging? No, seems like okay. Not 60 FPS, I think. Anyways. Oh yeah, I wanted to edit com drops. Okay. Okay, no runes yet. Aldur's waiting for me. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. It's waiting in the bushes for us. Whispike is awesome early game. Yes, I mean, I don't really need it now, but I will need it for my UBERS. I mean, 75 all rounds, like, that's easy game, GG. No need to worry about it. Like, my weapon gives me +3 skills to Ravens, so it's not really great to lose it. Amulet, please. But yeah, later on it's gonna be really, really useful. Heavy belt. Is this the gold wrap? It is. 27 MF, 57 gold. I could actually use it. Wait. It's locked. Screw FCR. More MF the better. Nice. 80 MF. A gold wrap. There we go. Oh, that's gonna go to Furious. +3 to Javelin skills. There we go. And a flail, 4 sockets. Thank you. Blade Talents. What do you do? 1 to traps, Wake of Fire, Blade of Fury, Shockweb. FCR, gold, poison. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the assassin. I think I had maybe an amulet, maybe a claw. But if you have 2 claws with psychic hammer, maybe it's better than what I have. But maybe I have an amulet for assassin. You dropped not a 1 amulet? Battle boots, imagine. Imagine getting War Travelers here now. What mercenary would you use, actually? Mitchell is awesome, yes, absolutely. 6 wolves and a bear is just too good. Too strong. Heavy boots, 20 faster on walk, 21 MF. I think it can go here. Nah. Let's keep her safe. Him safe, I guess. Yeah, the Mitchell is definitely good. Act 2 offensive for the aura, I forgot the name. The blessed aim, no. It doesn't really add a lot. Like at the moment, he casts amplify damage, so it's much stronger. You see, amplify. Amplify is the way to go for now. If I find which wild string, I would go vigor and amplify from the bow, but yeah, amp is more important now. And I think he casts amplify damage, right? And also this thing has chance to cast amplify damage on casting, so kind of double win. Wait, that's really strange map, I would say. Hey Dragon, is PD2 more single player experience, or are there many players in the lobbies for online? 7,000 people playing in 4,763 games right now. Yes, it's mostly online. You could still play offline, single player, you know, for your liking. There is now shared stash, all the content is there, everything. But online, there is, first of all, like, yeah, can join games, you know, play with others. There is very active trade with trade website. So it's actually very easy to trade. Aldurs, here we go. Holy shit, that's two Aldurs on my head. Oh man, getting so much stronger now. The bears, 2000 damage. So yeah, there is a lot of online players. Typically, like, it has, you know, D2 economy that kind of has huge inflation and items lose value quicker usually. But typically people play for at least a month quite actively. So there always will be, maybe like a month from now, there will be 3,000 players playing. And typically 3,000 players will play for quite a long time. Then at some point, like now, I think now is early for US players still, so I'm pretty sure there will be more, like by the evening, European time evening. So yeah, it's pretty active online. I would definitely recommend. I would recommend playing online, definitely, because it's a little bit easier here in many ways to gear up and everything, because, you know, the drops are a little bit stronger, so it's an overall good experience. Yes, I am looking at the enemy. So Mastery, Nokazan, Warcries, Amazon, Barbarian, MF, Fire Res, All Res. Damn, I actually don't have anything for Assassin. I have a Claw, but it's a Chain Lightning Sentry, Dragonflight. You will check it out, coming from D2R. Oh yeah, do it. Go to, yeah, just, you know, projectdiablo2.com. You'll find there everything. It's, again, like, it's pretty active community. There is a lot of stuff going on generally, so I would highly recommend. Masteries, Warcry, once again, Barbarian, Amazon, no, okay, this can drop. Don't need that one either. This one either. Man, I don't. Found your bear yet? No, but I found you, as you asked, Maiden Javelin, 3 Javelin and Spear skills with some maximum damage on it. So, if you want, I can give it to you once you are ready. Here, cold skills. Lightning skills. No, nothing else really. Ah, wait, you're on YouTube. I posted in the wrong chat. I bought Alders. Didn't find anything, but I bought Alders. 2 Alders is a big thing on the way to getting. I found Wizard Spike as well, which is nice for UBERS, definitely. GG's. Spiderweb sash, cold wrap as well. So we're just getting our MF up, 80% MF, pretty decent. Got to upgrade, update my summons now that I have more skills. And yeah, I think like if you're coming from D2R, there are obviously a lot of changes, but they are all like not crazy different. It's more like balancing, a lot of quality of life, some new mechanics, but not a lot. And again, like kind of easy. Don't feel overwhelmed. Go step by step, slowly. Start with like all the vanilla locations and typical things, and then move to the next level. By then you will understand already what's going on, more or less. .9. Question is, how do people play this? Wait, I'll put maybe U, Z, X, no, X, U, C, U, I guess. 23. It's like a whole zoo to summon. It's more hotkeys than I usually have. Maybe actually now I could go CS as well, and I feel like CS might be better for me. Like with my damage, and it's gonna be definitely faster to get there. Should I? Should I try pushing to CS? Level 77. I definitely could do it already. Wait, music. Music is gonna end pretty much now. Doo-doo-doo. Sorry guys, 1 second. Don't like when there is no full album video.
Well, well, an assassin.
Cool. Steak lol, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was not even looking at the screen. What did you get? What character? Oh man, I need some inspiration. I also have a feeling that he might actually copyright the songs, because there is literally not a single upload, and it's all under a composer. I mean, I don't mind, you know, composer getting ad revenue and stuff, but like, I don't want him to copyright my stream. Okay, let's try one, and then we see if it's good. Maybe we can then also use it next time. But I need any, like, if anybody has a suggestion. Hey King, wait, did the new season start? Yes, yesterday, about 18 hours now or something like that. Yesterday 7 p.m. Central European time, or 10 a.m. Pacific time. That's when it started, and it's going full blown. Jump in, dude. Don't miss out on it. Absolutely. So far has been working perfectly, except like one little bug with a materials tab, with a currency tab, but it's nothing extraordinary. Wait, the camp is usually always next to the pit. You're so cheeky. He came and I think he left. Otherwise, I cannot explain why he doesn't want to get that maiden javelin with +3 skills on it. Unless he's busy, of course. Alright. Thanks for the follows, guys, and for subscribing on YouTube. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Once again, for everybody who joined, we've got a few follows, few subs already this season. Hope you also like other games, but if not, you know, Enjoy your time while PD2 season lasts. You grab them when you're in hell. Still need to resolve my mana issues. Okay. The mana issues. Oh yeah, the life after mana after each kill. Can socket it and put their tier rune. That could work. Technically. As an interim solution, I guess. And yeah, but you don't need that amulet. Sure. I just looked at all the amulets. I saw that there is an Amazon. One skill, FCR. And by the way, I found 4 open sockets flail, so if you don't need one for yourself, then you can just get rid of it. Found it a little bit before. I'm getting hungry though. I was kind of thinking that I will be able to go until dinner time, but actually not. I'm really getting hungry. Maybe I should take another break, have another coffee, and have a little snack. And then we push to CS. What do you think, guys? Good idea? Bad idea? Mid idea? Agree, disagree? Suggestions? Sounds good. Snack idea? Okay, okay. Furious as always. Coming with a punchline. Okay, let's get to 78. So like a few more runs and then we do it. I could just drink some tea. I'm full. Oh, by the way, you weren't here, I think, Furious, when we found Git's fortune, right? It's 21%. Out of all Git's fortunes in that universe, we found the one. Isn't that exciting? Superior Wormhide with 4 sockets. Brambo, Chains of Honor, Fortitude, Innocent Stone. Oof, not sure if I would need something like that, but in the beginning I always keep different bases if some idea comes to mind. Still surprised I haven't found like a freaking like Lam rune, Io rune, like 0 runes basically. Nothing close. Cannot make my memory. Unfortunately. Highland Blade. What? Mithril Bane? Leorix Mithril Bane. It got buffed. 4 to Paladin skills. 260 enhanced damage out of 260 to 320. Joust cooldown reduction, crushing blow. Man, that's also a very good early weapon for sure for like charging Uber stuff. Especially that it was buffed with like more ED, with I think more paladin skills. Sweet. I'll check if anybody is interested in that to buy on the market. I haven't sold anything today except the amulet, assassin amulet. Plus 3 to traps. Small charm, yeah. I'll pick it up. Wait, Gargon crossbow? Yes, that's a risk of rain. And I'm looking if there is a risk of copyright with that. I don't remember if we ever listened to it. And again, sometimes when you see that basically the only music available is strictly under the composer account, it might be that he wants to collect all the revenue. I've had it on before. Maybe. I think I did. The thing is, I'm not sure I did it on YouTube. Because, like, obviously on Twitch, nobody cares. Now on YouTube, I also run the same... I run the same track that has music in it. On Twitch, I could potentially, you know, separate, have like a... for VOD and for the stream, 2 tracks. On YouTube you cannot do that, so whatever plays stays, and that's what I don't think I did it on YouTube before. And yeah, like getting some can stay there. Getting some copyright strikes on streams is always like bruh. Not strikes, but claims. It's like, come on, dude. Leave me alone. I know it's your music, but you don't have to be. Although they do have right, of course. Gargon crossbow. If I ever decide to make faith, that's the way to go. Maybe not for this character though. Question mark. Leoric Mithril Bane. Okay. Here. That's such an uncommon exit on the top. Okay, next time, or maybe during the break. I'll take a look at the trade side. What could I buy potentially next? Does Aldous mace give something good for summons? Don't remember actually. Could look at the Aldor's body as well. I think it also gives like two. Nothing, only damage. Oh man. And set bonus. Okay, maybe I'll look at the body then. Just thinking what could be the next useful purchase for me. I mean, skillers obviously, but but it gives elemental, true. But maybe also all skills. Boots I currently have cannot be frozen on them. Wait. Quite. Currently have cannot be frozen on boots. Cestus. Blades of Ice. Okay, I'll need to see. Ideal, of course, skillers. I feel like skillers are really nice, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna be giga expensive. Like, not even close for me. 1 to assassin skills, 20 FCR, 18 all rest, 30 energy, 3 mana after each kill. Dwarfy. I think that was just forged for you in the pits. Honestly, like literally, that's what you need. It's a perfect chest for you. Yep. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? Why not druid chest, right? That's what you wanted to say. Did you? Right. Tell me your game. I'll drop it to you. It's like it's so good I could even wear it, you know, because of the res and FCR. But it's fine. Hammer, seriously? Hammer time? How can you be so cheesy? Hammer time 1. Where are you at? I can't see. Act 3. Do you need any waypoints? Actually. Okay, I don't have many. I'll give you Kuraz Bazaar. Yeah. Kuraz Bazaar. Pick it. I don't have anything in the jungle, unfortunately. No. I don't need a club. I'm good with my ravens. So just pick up the Kuraz Bazaar. Hopefully you did. Then there is Upper Kurast. I have Triangle. I don't have Endurance of Hate either, unfortunately. Not on normal. I have more on Nightmare. There we go. can also do this stuff if you want. Yeah. Let's do it. Hey, hello Kong. How are you? How's it going? You enjoying the season? Alright. Jeez. Did you start playing the season? Okay, hell, yes. Two to lightning skill for Stork. 18 all res. Yeah, maybe I should have given you like a no res amulet or something. Right, we're close to level 78, and then as I mentioned, maybe like in next 10 minutes I'll probably take a little break for more coffee and some snack, and then we'll push to the CS. Wait, Mash Belt, Town Rushes, Fine Spawn Clove. 20% MF, nice. Cool stuff, 20 decks as well. Difference here. I think I will keep that one actually. I'll probably sell now Russia. Makes more sense. Now Russia probably will go for something at least. Gold drop, I guess nobody cares. Hello. Okay, direwolves are still a little bit too weak to survive the heat of the battle. I don't want to resummon them every time. Should be collecting rejuves. I think I will need them for UBERS. Oh. What? Jewel? Check it now. Wait, that's a dead end. Holy. What a master game by the map algorithm. Oh. I need to stretch. I'm already feeling like I'm like a shrimp. Poignard. Poignard is a Spine Reaper. Yeah. 1 to all skills, damage, deadly strike. Yeah, it's also a decent early weapon, but who cares now? It's like minus target defense and stuff. Deadly strike. I remember I used it for, I think it was Spine Reaper, yeah, that I used once on a playthrough as a Holy Shock Paladin. It's just minus target defense and damage, and skill was really good. We got already level actually. Okay, then when we finish this one, I'm gonna take a break. For stuff. Haven't found any new uniques yet, actually, not even the low level ones. But they are sure to come. Poison, no. Amulet, yes. Alright. I would say, let's go. Level 78. Let's go and take a break. Alright, let's take a little break. Then we're gonna continue. We're gonna push to CS. We're gonna see how it works in a CS. Hopefully good. Ideally, we can make it in 1 hour, I think. And we'll take it from there. Free to javelin and spear skills. There you go, Furious. You have your +6 skills waiting for you whenever needed. FHR and 1 MF. Okay, technically that's better. 1 to minus HQ requirements. Nice. Good stuff, actually. Alright. Good. Guys, let's take a break and I'll be back in like 10 minutes or something. Maybe a little bit sooner, actually. Let's see. Alright, I'll see you soon, guys. Take care. Yo, 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 hello everybody. We are ready. I am ready at least. There we go. Boopity boop. By the way, there are a lot of people on YouTube. Thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate it a lot. Of course, the guys on Twitch as well. Although I don't know how many of you are there. Actually, let's check. Okay, 6 people. Nice. And yeah, everybody on YouTube, thanks a lot. Drop a like and enjoy the show. Don't forget that you can also chat. So, 1 second. I'll quickly check if I can trade. Or at least put on trade the Tau Russia and Mithril Bane. What's Tau Russia worth? 2 Warstone shards, bruh. How people manage to farm all of that already? All the Sorks running Mephisto, really? That's disgusting. Let's delete Sorceress. I think it is what it is. Okay, Mithril Bane also 0 value. Okay, maybe like some Warstone shards. That would be good enough to get, right? Let's go. Sell, 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 sell. Vengeance, resist lightning prayer, sell. Here also. Okay, cool. Re-socketed. I mean, another free-socketed dexterity strength. Yikes. 20 all rest, 17 FA chart chest. Holy shit. Vendors can really have some GG stuff. There's so much improved affixes that you'd really find really good gear from vendors just out of the blue, right? Need some all rest? There you go. You want some more stuff? More MF for early farm? There you go. 3 sockets on a crown. No need though. Okay, what have we done already here? I'll make a little quieter music. Sorry. Something like this. So yeah, we were in the jail. How's my inventory so huge? It's Project Diablo 2. It's a mod, online mod with very passionate community, and it has a lot of changes. ProjectDiablo2.com if you are interested. The season started yesterday. There are a lot of people playing, a lot of good changes, a lot of viable builds, a lot of items that are really nice and reworked, end game content, end game bosses, so a lot of good stuff. So that's the mod basically. That's why there is inventory and like a lot of, you know, stats like this, and mercenary has a few more items, but everything has been pretty well balanced, so you don't have like some kind of stupid stuff happening. It's been already up for like, I think what, 4 years already? 4.5 probably PD2 is running. So it's in a very good state overall. I should have gone left. How my my feeling told me that I need to go left on the waypoint. Ooh, that's a really nice level 2. Thank you for that. And level 3. Here? No. Here? There? Alright, let's push to CS. To Act 4. I have a feeling that we'll probably still be gearing up today, and maybe the second half of the day will be running for keys, and then maybe like very late today, but only if we manage, because I have a feeling that I might not have enough gear plus skills to run UBERS, but if we manage to, we could potentially do it. Depends how long it's gonna take me to get the keys. So I think defensively I am pretty done, and it's, you know, surprisingly so. We've just Wizard Spike. I think I am pretty good to go for UBERS. Like, it's overcap resistances, it's just, you know, anything you want. And of course FCR also helps to kind of manage the dying things. We do have Mercenary, so we just need levels and more plus skills, which is a question where to get them. I actually didn't check any other items on trade, Aldur or anything. Oh yeah, the amulet. We need the amulet. We need the amulet, really. Plus 3 amulet. We need to gamble. Could take some time and gamble. Okay, is my coffee going to burn or not? I think it's okay. I'm obviously not gonna do UBERS with memory, so I think it's okay for farming, but don't wanna die on UBERS because of some random elemental attack. The conviction from Mephi, the lower rest from Bale. All of those are not a joke. Alright, Catacombs level 3. Do I need level to teleport? Waypoint, I mean? Nah. Not a Sork. I don't really care about that. Let's just go fast forward. Had such a weird dream tonight. I was just thinking while making coffee. I remembered the dream. It was so weird. I don't know if it's like season start excitement or something else, but like I was pretty much like in some kind of place without any documents, like completely illegally. And I was being not like really actively looked after, but Mr. Classic, but somehow I had to cross and escape the town. And yeah, in the process, like I was trying to escape and everything, and then some officials, you know, were checking the documents, and I had some kind of fake documents. Like, holy shit, what's going on here? It was really really kind of not fun, a not fun experience at all. And then eventually, you too. And then eventually, it was kind of working, and I managed to sneak through. Like, and there were some friends, and you know, I was telling them that, hey, this is a really bad situation. We need to, you know, can you cover me up somehow, help me, whatever, maybe talk to people, whatever. But then there were also some girls for some reason, and I don't know, like, you know, like as it is always in dreams, you never understand like the full picture. But some girls really wanted me bad, and they were actually snitching on me and trying to push as much as possible so that I get in trouble. Holy fuck, it was such a stressful dream. And then like all of this, you know, like jumping, trying to escape, trying to survive, like fuck. It was really bad, really bad. What a dream. What the fuck you dreaming? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like PD2 infused dreams, you know. Ethereal circlet, dash crowd, belt. Like a movie, Qual, the illegal one? Right. 2 to summoning skills, Necromancer. 25 all rest, 26 decks. Holy shit. Anybody in the chat running Summon Necro? That's actually a pretty decent circlet early on, for sure. All rest, 2 summon skills. Just whistle and it's yours. Summon F, fire res. Read 2 curses, Necro. Bruh. Can I get freaking 157 enhanced damage chest and physical damage reduction reduced by 15%? Are you kidding me? Dude. That's really huge. Like, that's your day 1 fortitude. Man. Holy crap. What is going on? Rejoice, yeah. Rejoice. Okay, I think the chest, what kind of chest it is? Breastplate. Okay, the chest could probably go to Bowhide if he's around. I don't know if anybody plays Necro. Oh. Right. You, dude. You know where you go? Straight out of here. Stupid bot. I'm even kind of tempted to slam it. Imagine getting free sockets on this one. Wow. Curses. And summon. So once again, guys, if anybody plays Summon Necro and you want a nice 2 summoning skills with huge res circlet, easy. Or if Breastplate is interesting to you as well, and maybe Curses Necro, but I bet there are no Curse Dark Pact Necromancers at the moment, most likely. HR, Lightning Rest, Gold, Poison, FCR, Run Walk, Map. Nice. let me have a quick look. Game name for what? Come on guys, I'm in game. Why people write on the website if I'm in game? Just, I'm not gonna reply to those. Don't be stupid. Hmm. Okay. Radament. Yeah. Let's do Radament. I mean, plus skills is always good. Alright, Radament. Let's go. Yabba bee boo. Yeah, Dwarfy, I haven't had like crazy dreams for a while, so I guess that was the quota for the next few months. River waypoint on normal. Anybody can give a River of Flames waypoint on normal? I could. Maybe after I do Radament, then I could give that one I have, of course. But if anybody is available. Okay, Radament, where are you at? Same game name password, so Hammer Time. 1 password 11 or 12? 11, I think. Hammer Time. Yabba bee boo, bee-bada yaboo. Stone skin is rough. Oh, there you are. 4 stone shard, thank you. Fuck. Oof. Did you see that Radament? Me neither. He was dead in no time. Okay, wait. Don't need to leave the game. Kind of funny. Hammer Time 111. City of the Damned. Lifesaver and Rigor of Flame. There we go. Good luck. Joy was Qual 17 1, I think. Yeah, you're welcome. Qual 17 1, 2, 3. Game doesn't exist. Just create a new one. You're welcome. Wait, no. Loot Lane. do, 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 do. Okay, so we need a waypoint in Halls of the Dead. Fortunately or not, we need it. Holy shit, guys. Easy game. Easy game. Okay, where is namespace when he comes and asks, so have you found a bear rune? GG's, let's go. Oh my god. Alright guys, that's an easy day one bear rune. Easy peasy. Wow. I'm so like startled, like son of a biscuit, yes. What do I do with it though? I mean, definitely not beast, right? I should really just break it. I don't think there is anybody who could break it at the moment. Wow, that was really cool. Thanks, guys. Very surprising, though. Bear rune in dry heels. Holy smokes. Okay, there is definitely not a rune word I could make. Beast is out of questions for now, for sure. Furious with foresight, so see, you predict you were going to find one today. Really? Did you? I don't remember that. But it's nothing new that I don't remember something. He did? Nice. When you came back, I asked if you found it yet. Ah, okay. This is how it's done. There he is. Steve. Thank you. What did he get? After the slam. Get +1 skill? Screw you. Oh, it re-rolled. 1 Sork, 1 all. Wow. That's funny. Pulse of Torture. Oh, that's a new map actually. That's nice. Okay, House of the Dead level 3. Let's see if we can get a first try. How lucky can we be? Quad? Yes. Oh, come on. Get out of here with these things. Karen Shard, Clay Golem, I know, whatever. I'm typically the least lucky person out of the bunch, out of the crowd. Okay. I think he's already dead. Let's delete it. Okay, maybe I went too cheap with that one. Right, I'm back. How many bears? 1. 5 minutes ago. There it is. Baron. Boom. There it is. Burr. Hell yeah. Yep. I actually found a weapon for you, I think. Or maybe not a weapon, maybe a chest. Let me see. I did find something. So I have another glaive if needed. If you need the ghost glaive again with 3 sockets, maybe another malice. Bear for a bear, exactly. You need that one. You could also happily use this breastplate if you want bowhide. 157 enhanced damage, attack rating, strength and feast damage reduction 15%. Could use that. I could give it away, I think. 1, 2 traps. Good luck everyone. Thank you, Dwarfy. Thank you. Take care. May your day be good and plentiful. With loot.
Good day.
Wait, where do I need to go? Dry Hills. We came from there. Town is there. Probably somewhere there. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, there was the exit. I didn't see it. Okay. Far away is this? Yeah, if he's immune. Another shard. Now I really need to think. What should I do with Baron? It's really a big question. People bearers. Really a big question. very, very big question. Which I don't have an answer. I never had so much currency early on, so I can't really say. And typically I was saving it for like, I don't know, infinity and stuff. So now I'm really not sure what to do. Spending eternity on a trade, trying to break it. There is not a single thing that I could buy for that value at the moment, obviously. I could get, well, I could definitely get like a Vex for Auto, Vex pool. That's probably going to be an easy investment early on for sure. I need to check. But even like all the outdoor sets, like it's all like, all of it is gonna be below like 1 high rune together with Vex. Get Torch and some plus skills. I think Torch is just overpriced right now. Like, I know it's good, but I think it's overpriced. Like, it just doesn't make sense to pay for it now. The amount of money in 2-3 days is gonna be cheaper, I think. Makes sense to get skillers. That I think is also true. To get some skillers. But I need kind of a balanced balanced approach so that I don't lose like all my resistances and stuff like that, you know. I guess it makes sense to sell it first, right? To break it into 3 high runes. I'm pretty sure it should be doable. Probably people that go for like, I don't know, 99 and so on, they still looking for their like infinities and shit. They probably don't rely on it though. Maggot layer. Where are you at? Ah, there you are. Level. Okay, but I would need to look at the market. Hey, I was desyncing a little bit. $118 enhanced damage, piece damage reduction 24, fire res attack rating. Man, what are these chests? Once again, if anybody wants this damage increase chest, that one is definitely going easily. The other one seems a bit more interesting. Okay. Wow, this is really screwed. Level 3 Lamrune. Do not have either, but I'm not really sure I need now the memory, to be honest. Just make photo. This is really screwed level 3. Like it actually starts where it should end. I don't like it. Fire res 11, that's great. Need more strength. Okay. Doom. What? Oh, it's a level 2? Oh my god. Why? You're playing through alone or whatever goes? Alone. Mostly alone. This time I didn't want to group up because yesterday I was tired, today I have very specific kind of idea in mind, so that's why. How are you, Marcus? How's it going? You also playing, I assume? I decided this time just to do my own pace, my own thing. And now after farming a little bit Pete, I'm going for CS. Staff of Kings. Stiletto. That's another Storm Spire. Yeah, whatever. Not Storm Spire, Storm Spike. Storm. Man, really? Nobody wants 118 enhanced damage chest with fire res and fist damage reduction? Or 150 enhanced damage chest with 15% damage reduction? It's crazy. Crazy people. Some waypoints? Nah, it's okay. I'll jump through quick anyways. Lost City. Quickly check this. This end. Thanks though. Anyways, I need to like pick up a few levels, so on along the way. Maybe I could drop something along the way, like we just did in Dry Hills, dropping a casual bear rune, you know. Doesn't happen every day. Wait, cool. Was it up there and I didn't do it? Over there? Wait, what? Or there? At the beginning. I have a feeling it's more like there. There it wouldn't be there. I think it cannot be. Wait. No. Wow, it was right there at the beginning. Insane. Run. Quite unusual. Behind the some ruins. Yep, totally didn't see that. Maybe I need this physical damage reduction chest. Lol. Getting smacked so hard. Dead end. Okay. That's another screw you map. Okay. What is this? Sork life. Oh. 16 enhanced damage, 9 maximum damage. Death Sentry. Death. Okay. Okay. Drognan. More. Alright. Let's continue. The palace cellar. Don't really need to linger here. Maybe just grab a Keshano Elite along the way, but that's more or less it. Had 2 invader packs and none of them was actually this guy. Everyone was somebody else. Okay, now we're gonna grab Arcane Sanctuary waypoint, not like last time. Nah, this place is not for me to farm. Halls of Torture map. Let's leave it for for Sorks, for Assassins to farm this place. Come on. First way? Hell no. Come on, dude. Don't do me a fourth way again, please. Big loot. Oh, big loot. Okay. Hey, Lottery. Hello. It's going to be 6-way this time. The game is going to crash and force you to redo it, just watch? Right, right. How are you, buddy? Been a while as well. Haven't seen you for a long time. Getting over food poisoning? Oh shit. That's really bad. Sorry to hear that happened. Kind of surprising, but I had something not as like drastic, but something similar Thursday to Friday night, which is why I didn't sleep a lot. Oh shit, alright, yep. But yeah, I had more like just stomach pain the whole night. But yeah, I hope it's going away soon for you. And not gonna last long. Okay, so it's game. You can still redeem yourself by doing a third way. Third way. I'm repeating, third way. Much better. Was the sardines? I used to eat often during COVID. Right, sardines. I mean, all the like, unless it was, I guess it was like the tinned sardines. They usually like, you know, bulletproof. Your normal nightmare were both fourth way? Oh no. I mean, the normal was third, nightmare was fourth for me. Okay, it's a third way at least. Dude, at least third way. Who are you? I think it's there. The unusual sign. I remember that on the left you have usual signs, and on top right you have unusual signs. No, actually triangle is here. No, it was that one. First time for me, nightmare and normal. You can brag about it. Yes, you can. That's gonna be screwed. I think there it is. Okay, okay, let's do a leap of faith. Right? We can do it, guys. If we believe all together right now... okay, it's not that good. I thought we were gonna land exactly in the room. It was looking like it's possible. You would take third and fourth for a bear rune, to be honest. Funny you. I told you, it's a leap of faith, right? There we get it. Here we go. Alright. Duriel, here I come. War. Level 79. Alright. Yeah, the Holy Freeze is not helping, but he has no chance. Cleaver, large axe. Not gonna check any of that. Boom, boom. Beam, boom. Act 3, here I come. I know it doesn't matter, but I swear, that when I go gambling at Guide, the chances of getting rares is higher than the other gambling merchants. Yep. Absolutely. There was something weird with Tome of Portal. It was red. For some reason. You now speak to orders. Wait, 16 no res and physical damage reduction 10%. Just a regular shield from Ormus. Wow. Seeing all these crazy affixes is so good. So nice, actually. It's like very situational, but still very nice. Okay, coffee is done. Let's hydrate. Alright. Here we go. Act 3. Hopefully no rips. Appreciated. Easy peasy, jungle, and all of that. Okay. Waypoint. Jade figurine. Not this time, I guess. Oh, that's a skip, isn't it? Keep in the Great Marsh. Well... That kinda sucks, to be honest. Because if I actually don't have a real skip later on, I'll have to run all the way back. maybe if we put it here, spider cavern. Of course it's not. Of course it is not here. Not here. Not in town. Of course. We'll have to run all the way back. Any finds? I'm not sure how to tell it to you, namespace. Any finds? Yes. Wait. Yo, nah. KD Burr? Yes. Hey, Dumbrino. Yeah. We dropped it in Dry Hills, like random monster. So, yep. Like farming 2 or 3 hours of peat only to drop Bear Rune in Dry Hills. Can you imagine? So you do know how to guess, how to get them? Right. Just not like in Z2R? Yep, exactly. I mean, let's be honest. Last season in PD2 I dropped 3 Bear Runes, actually. So... make fun of me. Make fun. It's fine. I actually want to see if maybe it goes straight into player's jungle. I think it has all the chances. Did you get keys yet? No. No. Yeah, it goes straight into player's jungle. Thank you, game. Wow. We leveled up to 79. We bought Aldur's Head, so like +4 skills. And we were pretty strong, so I decided let's go to CS, so we can farm CS. And also unlock all the key targets. That's the idea. Max damage, attack rating. Wow, Mana Leech. That's actually also a really good melee ring early on for sure. Very good. Skip. Sec. Okay. So yeah, the plan for now is to go to Act 4 CS. I don't really need Act 5 at the moment. I guess like full burst I will need to do it, but we can do it later. I was thinking of farming CS a little bit if it works. If not, then keep at Pete and maybe already doing like 2 or maybe all 3 targets. I'm still not sure, like technically Nil attack is faster for me, because like finding Israel could be pain in the ass, right? Like you need to get to outer steeps, you need to let's drop a waypoint TP here. You need to get to outer steeps, you need to find it first, then you need to find him and like not that fast. So meal attack is much easier because it's like just you always know where to go. But I'm not sure how tough he is going to be honest. I feel like it's gonna be pretty tough. Like I actually don't remember how challenging he is in PD2. If he is like breaking your face the same way as in D2R with corpse explosion. Especially like how many things I have and all the summons gonna die every time. That doesn't seem like really good idea. You hate farming Durio? Hero burning so also tricky? Oh, Izual you mean? Izual. Izual is easy, he's just tanky. Yeah, no, Izual is easy, that's for sure. But finding him takes a lot of time. Because, like, you need to go from City of the Damned to Outer Steeps. Like, that takes time to find. Then in the Outer Steeps you also need to find Izual, right? So both actions take time, and then like of course he's not a problem. I don't think he's a problem for a summoner. Farming him, yeah, for keys. He drops keys of destruction in PD2. So, and since I want to run UBERS, I need to get at least 3 keys. So that's the whole thing. Exactly, it's more about high mobility, absolutely, which I naturally don't have. I mean, I do have some mobility, but it's like every 6 seconds gust. It's, you know, not as great. Like on a Sork, I didn't have issues. It was only challenging sometimes when souls were spawning. It was a bit difficult to survive on a Sork early on. This dude, I think, will be fine. Come on, Cross Bazaar. Waypoint. Book. Give me everything, please. Quick. Now. Okay, book. Is referred to as high mobility class? Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, it's faster than on the barb, for example, for sure. Probably also faster than Zone. Grand Charm, Dexterity Mana, Life. Okay. Book, where are you at? There you are. Much faster. Yeah, yep. Waypoint, please. Yeah, Vigor. Vigor, yeah. But then I don't have amplified damage. I mean, ideal, of course, which one of things. That would be the easy way. Maybe not as efficient as this mercenary, but an easy way to get Vigor and Amplify at the same time. that's a stupid map for sure. Doesn't look nice. Maybe there. Is it here? Huh? Or is it the map that is inside? Kinda looks like inside map. Who is that? Cross Bazaar. You here? Okay. At least here. Oops. Yeah, let's go. Do, 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 do. All this time we remember that we have teleport open next to flare dungeon, so we don't click teleport in under no circumstances. And we should be careful not to die randomly. 16 minutes. Okay, let's do this. Let's do flare dungeon, maybe Trivinco. And restart the game. Okay, let's go back. Here we go. Wait, I lost bear. To who? Bear, dude, calm down. I lost it somewhere in my stash. I cannot find it. Where is it? Can you help finding it to me? Oh. Don't get trapped. That's almost unbearable. Yeah, his behavior is unbearable. 100%. Oh, I think it's backwards. Yep. Wait. Where is it? ORES 20, 19 life. Anybody? 27 ORES 18. Ooh. That's interesting. Okay, now we need to sell all the bullshit. Decker Cane. Oh, stop talking. Oh, bruh. Dude. Leave me alone. Old people always want to talk. Free to curses for necromancer. Screw you. Is this expedition here for yours? No, it's Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3. Expedition 33 is in French. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? It's in French, so it's... Sounds like it? You know what's about Gate 3 was when they won about the river? Oh man, why are you such a hater? Hmm. 14 maximum damage, 71 attack rating. Did I lie? There's only one song about river. Down, down by the river. That's it, no? What else? Down by the river. They all just sound like it then? And that's hating. Wow. Wow. Holy shit, you're such a hater. It's called Leitmotif. Do you say the same about Lord of the Rings soundtrack? By the way. Finally, it's not me? Oh my god. You guys unbearable. Who died? Okay. Those two died. No, because you like Lothar? Yeah, you see? Yes, but it's called Leitmotif. Isn't it? The melody that unites everything together. If you have like 16 songs and they're all different, that's like a music band album, you know. And even then they usually have the same, a lot of like similar like there is some kind of thinking behind it that also unites them in some way, maybe like in a melody, but you know, it's a studio band kind of thing. This is, of course, because it's one game, it has to follow some kind of structure. The same happened to like Divinity OS, which was written by the same guy though, and then many other games. 140 plus songs. Yeah, I mean, yes, but for example, Act 1 is heavily, there are pretty much 3 songs. Lumière, Renoir, and what's the other one? I don't remember. It's like the 3 main leitmotifs in Act 1 that are reinterpreted and use different instruments, vocals, and so on and so forth. For a beginner, is it worth playing D2R or PD2? Both looks good. Alicia. You don't have any interest in it. Wow. That's very interesting, actually. To be honest, depends what you want. I think there is definitely more fun in PD2 that you can get, and D2R, if you never played it, then you might find it for like, you might like it for one playthrough, but I don't think you will really find any interest in it beyond that, to be honest. That's how I think about it. Like a lot of people, when D2R came out, a lot of, you know, not ARPG, let's say, players and streamers, whatever, they played, sometimes not even hell difficulty, and they were like, ah, whatever, enough. So I would say, you want a bit more like ARPG experience, longer, more interesting than PD2, and if you want to just play once and forget, just experience it, then go D2R probably. It's very good, but there is too much Larian influence for me. It should be called Divinity 3. I mean, yeah, sure, you are right, but I mean, it's Larian who developed it, and it's, you know, there is no company that would do it as it was BG1 or 2, you know. And a lot of influences, like, they pretty much, you know, were making the best D&D-like games in all that time, so I think it's fair. Modern RPG experience? Yeah, that's more PD2 indeed. CRPGs are kinda dead? Yeah, Baldur's Gate, that is still in top 10 played games on Steam after 2 years of release, is exactly telling that. Non-genre is dead, it's just you need to release a good game in that genre, right? That's the truth. Maybe RTS is way harder to make something cohesive. BG1 style CRPGs, but it's, I mean, I don't know, like, what's the difference? BG3 style and BG1 style. It's like, it's exactly the same things. It's a heavy roleplay, heavy story, exploration, visual storytelling, and like all of that. It's all the same, and very convoluted board game mechanics like isometric. It's the same. Pillars of Eternity, Pathfinder, Rogue Trader, they all been released in the last like 10 years or something, and they all been very successful. So it's a niche, it's not mass, and BG3 made it mass market game, very much. But still, doesn't mean that the genre is not existing or that. I disagree here completely. Emo. And just getting back to you, Furious, why I think I'm surprised is because I do feel like you would like heavy roleplay in a game and like good storytelling, so I was thinking you would be interested in something like that, and that would be something that you could enjoy definitely. But you don't like long playthroughs, that's also true. Or you have difficulty with them. Sorry, there is no music, but I really kinda wanna make sure that I finish this guy before we hit. Oh, he's dead already. Yes, we actually got Spectral Shard as well, but we don't need it anymore, I guess. Okay, everybody is alive? Alright. Let's grab the Soul Stone, Ring, Blade. Let's open the chest, find the Sur rune there. And then straight sur le pont to hell. Wait, jewel? Where is the jewel? Wait, where's the jewel? Ah, here. All right. Baldur's Gate 2 RPG on PS2. Huh? There was one? Was it like huh? Doesn't ring a bell actually. I remember there was one game. It was like it wasn't Dark Alliance, but Dark Alliance is wait, was it Baldur's Gate or Neverwinter? Squad CRPGs that much? Okay, okay, I see. Seeing you nephew playing BG3 and know absolutely nothing about D&D or lore or races, it screws you up a lot. I see, I see. That's a fair point too. Wait. Come on, game creation queue. All right. Dark Alliance. Was it Baldur's Gate? Yeah, I guess you are right. It was Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance too. Yeah. No, I was for some reason thinking it was not Baldur's Gate under Baldur's Gate name, but under Neverwinter. Before we go through Act 4, I need a quick bathroom break. I'll be quick. All right. Yeah, let's put some music back on. Ah. As we've been talking about it, let's get those. And I think I will probably, once they finish, I will also hop out for a moment. All right. You played co-op, even has DRUID on it. Dark Alliance. No, the one I played was called something Demon. Not Demon Souls, but something similar. Basically where you had like a group of three dudes, and then eventually you also have like you have to defend some kind of keep, and there DRUID is helping you actually. So he's like an NPC fighting besides you. Demon Stone, yes, exactly. Reading the Dark Elf saga again. Order new books because after all that years, they are in a pretty rough shape. Oof. How does it feel? Like, I'm a little bit afraid because like I don't want to get, you know, disappointed. Because I did get disappointed in Salvatore's writing, like later books. I don't know, they're just not good, you know. They're like for super fans, and like the story that, you know, almost not moving, almost nothing changes, and it's all a bit like the same stuff. Character development doesn't happen. Like there isn't only like character development happens in 5 books instead of 1, kind of, you know. So I don't know, how does it feel, the original? Does it hold up? I bought something because I was thinking, what do I want to read after Lord of the Rings? And I was thinking maybe Wheel of Time, maybe something from Sanderson, like Stormlight Archives, but I wasn't very excited about Sanderson. I read The Mistborn, and it was like, alright. Like maybe not. I like the idea, but maybe again, like the first 2 books were cool, or maybe 1 or 2, but then the rest was like, not really. I was not really jamming to it. And I think Children of Time is a great sci-fi book if you're into such. Sci-fi is a bit of a pickle for me. It's like I didn't read a lot of sci-fi. Like I read Foundation by Isaac Asimov. That was okay, but also a bit lengthy at times and a bit like sometimes boring. Sometimes a bit like, you know, man writing man books. Felt a little bit like excessive vulgarity and stuff like that. This one was amazing. Children of Time. Okay. I need to put a note down. So yeah, I was thinking about maybe investing into Wheel of Time. Of course, a lot of people suggested it's the book of the generation, you know, especially like akin to Lord of the Rings. Trading in the line between Forgotten Realms lore and desire to actually write heroic fantasy. Yeah, I do have a feeling indeed, because when they started to do all the changes, when the oh, I forgot how it's called, but basically, yeah, when the, you know, the weave, the magic weave collapsed, when the Mistra, I think, no, it was not Mistra, maybe Mistra was killed. When all this happened, I think this is where he lost it, basically. When he had to adapt his narrative to all the changes in the lore of the realm, I think this is where it... Oh no, I don't have actually enough lightning res. Okay. Fuck. Elfstones. Shannara. Yeah, that one I don't know actually. Lightning res. Can I get some more lightning res somewhere? Man, I chunked all my potions. here? Lightning rest? Hello? Okay, that's the best I have. Okay. Does not keep me up or blows my mind, to be honest. Right, right. So it might have been early. Teenage time. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I mean, it's probably not bad. But yeah. But then randomly, I kind of remembered one series and I was like, that could be a good idea or really bad idea. Single player adventure books. The Lone Wolf reprints are great. Wait, what's the single player adventure books? I think I heard that term recently from Luco. I don't know if you've seen the guy. He started also making some D2R content lately, and we've been previously kind of exchanging on books. Choose your own adventure like books. Still doesn't... There he is. Still doesn't help. What does it entail? What are the main characteristics of it? Ooh, wow, he melted really quick. Ah, okay. I see. So like it's a book RPG, basically. Okay. Yeah, no, I think that would be a little bit a stretch to me. Like, you know, I want to be invested in a story, just read it and not really create my own adventure, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Turn to the page 29, you have been killed. And then basically, whenever you see turn page 29, you already know that you will be killed, and you're like, oh shit, okay. Okay, I have to start all over again. Do you have to start reading again as well? Like, from a save point, save load system? Combat inventory and so on. Holy shit. Right. You're supposed to. Nah, I don't know. Maybe like once for fun, I could do it, but like seriously, reading. Unless like, yeah, it could be that I do it once and they will be like, ooh, wow, actually. That could also happen. Real readers, they start at the beginning, they die to a random roll. Wow. And I guess, but then like the narrative, like, aren't you getting bored of like reading? Because reading takes more, like, you know, you could skip in the game and stuff, but reading, not really. Never played any of the books, but you did play Death Trap Dungeon on PS1. Ah, it's based on books, I guess. Okay. $32 books are on Project Aeon for free, web-based interface. Okay. That's actually cool. I'm not gonna lie. That could be fun. It's almost like playing the game called Life and Suffering of Sir Bronte, which, by the way, I would really love to play through once on stream. It's pretty much this kind of adventure, book adventure. It's pretty much book RPG, and it's pretty awesome. To add to that, I don't know if you ever heard of it. And I've seen it a little bit enough to realize that wow, it's actually really good. Fuck. Leave me alone, you beast. I thought I have like enough meat shields. Man, Act 4 is rough. Carried from book to book with their abilities and so on. Nice. That's cool. I mean, I like that in theory, like as an idea, right? Again, like I'm not sure if I'm gonna be invested enough to do something like this, but okay. I need to work on my block, I think, eventually. Alright guys, let's get it. Gurun. Foul. Pulumu foul. Pulumu mal. Shit. Foul rune. That's a sign. That's the sign. Wait, bolts? F's in the chat? Yep. Exactly. You can spell fail without foul. Right, right. I don't know how CES is gonna go, but this feels a little bit dangerous. Like, I mean, I will definitely need to play more safe, but like Pete is super easy in that sense. Here it's a bit... it's a bit Monka. I don't know how effective it's gonna be then. Linked mail. Alright. Where there it is. 1 second. Okay, you ready? You ready, guys? That's what I decided to do to myself. George R.R.R. Martin's Song of Ice and Fire. All the 7 books. That's gonna take a little bit, I'm pretty sure. So, yep. I kind of remembered about this series, Game of Thrones, and I was like, let's actually go for it. That will keep me busy, yep. Worth the read? Yeah, exactly. I mean, like... I like the story, I like the books and everything, so I like the show, or like majority of it, you know. So I am pretty excited overall. Best log off, see you next year. Yeah. Yeah, it's like what, 5,500 pages, so yeah, it's gonna take a while for sure. No doubt. It's gonna take a while, but again, you know, not in a rush. Consolidates accomplishments. Okay. Yeah, I would imagine, of course, with a TV show, you cannot just, you know, do everything. So you cannot keep everything in the show. And from like friends that read it, they all said that yeah, It's like the show is alright, it's good, but the books are just on another level. There are so many cool characters and explanations behind and thinking behind. Really, really fun. So yeah, I'm excited to see. But yeah, now I need to finish the backward print edition. It's because I want to read it in front of a mirror. I want to read it in front of a mirror, you know, for extra fun of it. Hello, Kuba. Do you like violence? Got him. No. The way he writes has built his world, but they are very good books for sure. Have you read them? Curious, actually, or like I don't know, started, tried it out. Because I haven't read any yet, but yeah, again, like I'm curious. I was really thinking a lot if I should read it in English, because usually like I'm at 70% reading speed on English, in English. And I thought like if it's gonna be very complicated, like Hobbit, Lord of the Ring, or a little bit easier. Generally people said that it's quite easy to read beyond like medieval stuff. Amulet? Is this the one? Barbarian. Follow is free. True. Boys and girls, if you wanna follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube, I would appreciate it a lot. That's the right moment to do it, because we are kinda nearing the end of the first part of the stream today. We're gonna continue later on. I need to feed the cat, have dinner, and maybe run to the supermarket as well. What's your nature language? My mother tongue is Russian. Speak Russian. Добрый день, дамы и господа, с вами KD, и сегодня мы пойдем в Chaos Sanctuary. Wait, Chaos Sanctuary translated as убежище хаоса, something like this. You read up until the first Dance with Dragons book, then moved and lost the book. Holy shit. Not too difficult? Okay. Yeah, said the English native speaker. There's some slow spots. Book 1 and half of book 2 are pretty slow. I mean, that's okay, you know, like... I'm usually, like, at least with fantasy, I usually don't mind. Like, I'm pretty diligent and I'm not rushing and kind of... I can savor all of it. I became very intolerant for, like, non-fiction books that are, like, just dragging and dragging, telling stories that nobody asked for and these kind of things. But for fiction, it's fine. I mean, I read Brothers Karamazov, you know, after all. Amazing country developer, once the war starts. It is on, yeah. I'm really excited, honestly. Wanna see how it goes. For sure. Remember, like, we sing Internationale, or how we call it in Russian lessons? I don't know. Like an anthem or something. quarter century away, right? Really don't know. Don't know what you exactly talking about. Internationale. Might be, yeah, it might be the like an anthem of like something. I don't know. Cool. Diablo has fallen. That was actually really quick. Hey, let me go to Haragath real quick, and now I'm back here. All right. Okay, let's I guess let's start farming. Two, 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 two. Wow, the damage here. I mean, why does it deal like 200 damage? What's the deal with that? I mean, the bear does like 2000 damage, and 3 of those do like 200 damage. What the fuck? That's so stupid. I don't even want to do them, you know? I better put points in here. International Army of the Workers movement associated primarily communism, but also Stalin socialist, social democratic, and anarchist circles. Ah, okay. Right. Yeah, I kind of thought of similar thing, but just, yeah, wasn't 100% sure. The buff when they consume corpses, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I am not very convinced at the moment. But anyways. Got to put points somewhere. Stony Field. You... Yeah, you need Vigor for sure. I think for... It might be that for the keys we'll need to run Vigor Merc, but maybe now for CS we run Amplify Merc. Just, yeah, you see it's like super slow. And it's gonna take like a full day to farm 3 keys each. But yeah, anyways, so yeah, I'm pretty excited to start that book series and read it. Wow. She is actually pain in the ass on a summoner. I mean, they do her, but you need more damage. She moves too much. Emo. Yar, lightning. Dusk Deep. Yes. What else? Okay. Didn't get it. Tali killed you so hard? No. Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's focus on CS. Maybe we drop another bear. And then we could... Nice barrage. 2 to Amazon skills though. 2 to Amazon skills. Crushing blow, fire res, mana after each kill. Great pilum. Low damage though. No ED at all. Kinda fortunate. Throwing mastery +3. Yeah. 1 to barb, 18 all res, life steal, MF. Like, I guess I will never drop anything for the druid, right? That's a bit better. Wait, where did it go? My MF pamphlet here. I think I should be okay. Right. CS. Let's see how it goes. 450. D2 RNG, yeah, you play a class and then you get everything for another class. Especially the one that you played the other season. That's the ultimate classic. But yeah, like I haven't dropped a single druid item today, or like so far. All my like amulets, they were all for the other classes. Okay, doesn't have a lot of fire res, that's bad. What's the good time for CS? Like 4 or 5 minutes early on is acceptable? Or should I just go back to Pete still until I find better items? My MF, 72 MF. I guess it's kinda alright. Poor guy only dropping runes, yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, I mean, yes, of course, you can do something with a bear rune, but I also dropped a lot of stuff, didn't get anything for me. I also have a lot of fire res, should be careful with flamethrowers. I think it sort of works. 3 minutes already. I mean, 3 is definitely good. Less than 3 is fast. No matter how you look at it, with like mobility of PD2 characters, generally. We manage like 4.5. I think it's good enough. Nice. Tornado feature. Yeah. Come on. Hit him. Hit him. Bam. Yellow Shaco. Man, and it has +1 to barbarian skills. Okay, it's 4.5 minutes. Yellow Shaco that has 1 to barbarian skills. Wow. They are making fun of me. Oh, that's a good armor actually for a mercenary. Can he wear it? He needs 140. Ah, but he will lose FTR. Barbarian, exactly. Barbarian skills again. Okay, maybe I put it here. It's kind of better version of this. Lol, actually almost exactly a better version. Right, this one goes down. Still haven't fixed the hotkey thing yet? You mean with the materials tab, or which one? Yeah. Yes, exactly. I don't think they fixed it yet. I'm not sure why. Like, that's a bit strange that I think it's like live servers issue, seems like. Ooh, Warstone shard. I don't think they had it in beta. I mean, that would be very obvious to see that issue. So maybe they're investigating what happened there. Probably will take a little bit of time. Oh. Please. Thank you. Do. 23. Karl. Bear. Another bear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But they actually snapshot anyways on a game entry. So it doesn't really make sense. Maybe bears, just so they deal more damage at the moment. (20 IS attack rating, life leech, cold dress, extra gold from monsters). Okay. I'll keep that. I hope you like garbage. I had this trash custom made for you. It's nothing that you are going to use. Yep. Every time. And then she also offers it to sign with your name. Seriously. That girl. Okay, let's go. Another Diablo. But really trying to get more MF somehow. Not sure what I could do. Where'd you go, Diablo? Oh, Taurasha's mask. Nice. Thank you. I'll put that to good use. Tao's mask 13. Well, I actually don't really need it unless I change mercenary. I don't know if anybody maybe needs it more than me. And nice belt. The ring is attack rating, lightning, poison, poison length reduction, strength. I'll actually change my ring now. Wait. Now. Alright, good stuff. Three to bow and crossbow, lifesteal. 2 to lightning stork. I know I don't need 3 to summoning druid, right? Sure. Surely, nobody needs it. Nobody here needs it, right? Oof, oof, oof. Okay, it's 5 p.m. Right, let's go a little bit more. So bright. How's your progress, guys? Are you in hell already? Started to farm your gear, your levels? Any big finds lately? Now is a good time to chat about it. skin. Cow skin. You're walking away from normal? Hmm. All the caves down is usually just relax and vibe while playing PD2. That's cool. That's a good approach. I think you usually also play a little bit longer season, right? Like you don't quit after one couple of weeks, right? That's nice. I think PD2 is also really cool for this kind of playthroughs and challenge runs and so on. Like, there are so many possibilities. It's so much more rewarding to actually stop for a moment and farm a little bit, or like go into different areas comparing to vanilla. Near the end of a season. Nice. Control Armageddon. Okay, it's actually about 6 minutes to run. What's my game name? 5, 1, 2, 3. All right. Oh, one bear died. Such a rare thing. Wow, wait a minute, Kiras? Kiras is actually really good. That's a Duriel shell. 81 life. Okay, I didn't roll. He rolled 1 out of 5. Cannot be frozen. Really good. I could probably use it for something. Think about making a Joe character. I feel like know my brains. Where? Act 1, right. Yep. There was one very funny person in the open, no, in the closed beta, I think, or in the closed beta, yeah, who kept creating characters that were somehow related to Trump and yeah, that kind of stuff. Mortal King's Pillar. Wait, Scythe is a soul harvest. Dark Pact. Nah. You, 20 FCR, faster hit recovery, cold poison, physical damage taken reduced by 14. Wow. That's good. Standard leather. Man, the rare rare chests rolling really good stuff. Not gonna lie. So now he has like huge defense. He also has 14% PDR and 24 FHR. Jesus Christ. That's really good. Alright, I think I will do now more or less last one here. Wait. Oh no, there is also... I had no idea you can also store small ones. Shit. Oh my god. Okay, Durio shell. Guys, what do you think? Shall we try to sell to somebody Durio shell and give another item? I have 3 Durio shell here. Nope, we're not gonna do it, of course. Okay, IK, Durio shell. Anybody needs Durio shell by any chance? Okay, River of Flame. Let's go. Jubal, yep. First hell and the kill, perfect BK ring. What? Dude. That's actually really cool. Although the only problem with these rings that early on they are not really expensive. They go much higher in prices later on. People don't buy them in the beginning, but you can use it yourself. I mean, depending on your build, of course. Anyway, like +1 skill ring is GG's. Congrats, really nice. Ah, you're on a single player, okay. Sorry, I actually did not recall that. Nice. Nightmare Ancients down? Good job. Good job. They are a bit tankier. I did notice it yesterday. Or today actually, in the morning. Holy shit, we did play it today in the morning. No trading? It's good. Long battle ball. Vixen draw. 27 cold res. A nice arrow zone. Act 1 has been a bit rough. Yeah, 1 element. And there are a lot of cold immunes in Act 1, if I recall correct, like cold planes and stony. Like all the archers, they're either lightning or cold immune. Nice, nice. It's a good one as well. Sky Strike? I know, Rip Hook. What? It has 250 enhanced damage and 50 attack speed? What? Pretty crazy. Huge amount. Ring. Mana. Mana Steel. Life. Wait. 3 to master as Barbarian, 10 FCR. Dude. Plus skill items affect synergies? No. Only hard points in synergy skills affect your main skill. Yeah, only place point skills do. Job advisor. Yeah. Alright guys, I think it's enough for now. Whoa. I need to have dinner. We've been online for like 7 hours already. I need to have dinner. I also need to give dinner to a cat. And yeah, then relax a little bit and then I'll come back. I think maybe like in 1 hour or another 3.5, maybe 4 hours, depending. So yeah. Don't forget again, follow, subscribe, so not to lose the stream that is gonna start in about 1 hour. We'll be happy to see you. Alright guys, take care and good luck with the loot. See you later. Ciao, bye.